What's YIIK? YIIK is a indie JRPG. Is it JRPG if it's made in Japan? Yes. JRPG is no longer a name that describes the place that an RPG is made. It's actually a genre itself. Just like someone in the West could make a JRPG and someone in Japan could make a Western RPG or a WCRPG or whatever the fuck. They're different. An indie JRPG made by a Western studio, so just like Expedition 33. Yep. I mean, France is more central, really. It's very similar to Expedition 33. It actually, unironically, is very similar to Expedition 33. Excuse me. I thought it was just called RPG if it isn't a JRPG, ARPG, or SRPG. RPG is kind of a dead term. Apparently, 5 makes it a card RPG, which is not enough nowadays. That's cool. That's interesting. Completely different combat system. Be interesting to see it. Oh man. Oh, the coffee's gross today. Had to emergency patch the gallery to include the late minute edition. I only opened it about 5 minutes ago. Do I still need to update it? Did you see Baldur's Fanart instructions? I did not know. RPG effectively means games with progression nowadays, so all of them. Yeah, for a long time ago, it also meant like the game had a story that was worth paying attention to. It's like you were playing the role of someone that was in a story. Like unironically, that's what RPG meant to some people. And almost all games have a story now too. So yeah, RPG is a dead term pretty much. From Baldur, instead of switching between images in the full screen zoomable view, navigate between the images by closing out of it and just scrolling to the next one. Why? Because of the unwrapping? If I go to the next one, does it ruin the unwrapping? Okay, we can do that. How's the sound? Can we hear the music? A little quiet, probably fine. That better? Also, yeah, you do need to reload it since when you opened it 5 minutes ago, last image was submitted 1 minute ago. Okay, cool. 12 and a bit over Chans of Christmas. On the 12th day of Christmas, my waifu gave to me. I love volume, me too. My girlfriend, Mommy's Juicies, is watching the YIIK stream with me today. Please say Merry Christmas to her. Merry Christmas, Mommy's Juicies. Merry Christmas. Crazy that you found someone else with a name like that. It must have meant to be. Sorry if you hear. I have a couple things to say actually. Okay, first of all, there is a big storm in Moncton at the moment. It's a windstorm. It's been going on since yesterday evening. Power was lost last night for a bit. The lights have been flickering today. I was out with Gatsby today. It's extremely cold. It is not a good time. So this stream could end any second. Might lose power. If I do lose power, maybe I'll try one time to come back if it like gets flickering. But if it's just going to be flickering over and over again, then I'm not going to put us all through that. It will just be done. But yeah, there's a big windstorm here, and it's not pretty. Secondly, I'm sorry to sound like a broken record, but I'm really tired. I've barely gotten any sleep in the past 2 days. I got like maybe 6 hours sleep, and I just kept waking up constantly. And the night before, I only got like 3 hours sleep. So, no, a little bit more than that. Maybe 4 or 5, and then like 6 hours sleep last night, and I kept waking up. I had to get up and take Gatsby to the vet. I was at the vet for over an hour. Gatsby has a cone around his head. So if you hear something weird, it's probably him scraping his cone along the floor, or he just bumped into something because he's not doing well with the cone. He has not sure what he has. Maybe an eye infection. Maybe, not sure. He doesn't have any ulcers in his eyes, which is good. So I spent most of my morning holding down a dog that is very large. It took 3 of us to hold him down at one point in order to do a tear test on his eyes, which involves inserting a piece of paper into their eye and holding it there for 60 seconds. Both eyes, one at a time. This is very difficult. But the amount of tears that he's producing is enough. So he doesn't have a moisture problem. He has scabs around his eyes from dryness, or he's scratching his eyes, or he has a minor eye infection. So he has some eye drops. He has some antibiotics. Apparently he also might have some sort of a nose infection when it comes to his eyes. Apparently dogs tear ducts connect to their nose. I didn't know that. They did the vet, she put some fluorescent liquid into his eyes, and then they turned the lights off, and she got a UV light and shined it on him, and his eyes were green. And then she waited for like a minute, and then she shined it on his nose, and then it was green from that. Your tear ducts get too. Oh, I know what humans do. I didn't realize dogs do because they're so fucking far away. Like a dog's nose is so far away from its eyes. Well, it depends on the breed. But apart from that, he's fine. So yeah, so you may hear some of that. Boat goes binded. It's difficult to watch a dog struggle with something like a cone. They don't know it's for their own good. Really, I personally think it's hilarious. But you know, I'm a Twitch streamer, so you know how we feel about dogs. The disastrous life of YIIK. What? Please send comb picture. I will send comb picture. The comb picture doesn't exist yet. He hasn't had it on for very long. And then I was making coffee. I need to give him eye drops 3 times a day, and he has antibiotics when he has food. So it shouldn't be too bad. Last night's Marvel enemy page still open. Damn. No, it was in my my feed. Did you learn the result for most requested game yet? Yes. Mouse and I had a brief meeting last night and went over some of the survey stuff, and also like, yeah, I learned what the winner was. No spoiler. I'm not going to spoil. Don't worry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just waiting for the coffee to kick in. Thank you, Not So Nito, for the raid. What were you doing, Not So Nito? Thank you, Dairy Dude 999 for the 4 months. If it's not made in Japan, it's simply sparkling RPG. Very nice. Very nice. Your favorite Zelda game, Tears of the Kingdom? Hope you're liking it. Definitely not a bad game, by the way. Definitely not a bad game. But a disappointing game for me. Yeah, but not a bad game. Sometimes I will say it's shit because I'm so disappointed in it, but it's not a shit game. Not even a little bit. Well, thank you, Super Scoop, for the 13 months. The J in JRPG stands for jerk-ass role-playing game, of which YIIK is the best. Other good examples are Persona 4 and yelling at 12-year-olds in Call of Duty lobbies. It has leveling. Oh, cool. Okay. Also, Expedition 33. Do we think there's something kind of charming about the Chrono Trigger era of JRPGs that didn't let the characters talk all that much, and instead were focused more on the plot and the world? And it's like they don't sit around and have like extended long conversations, so you don't get to know if they're assholes or not. I don't know. Because to me, that's one of the biggest flaws of Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI going back, is that I wish the characters had more scenes to talk to each other. But then you get more modern JRPGs where the characters just arguably have too much time talking to each other. Although I would say Persona 3 does not have enough. I think Persona 3 could actually have more scenes with the characters talking to each other, just in more interesting ways rather than what we got. Silent Protagonist isn't really exclusive to Super Nintendo. I feel it continued all the way to the GameCube. I'm not talking about Silent Protagonist, although Chrono Trigger does have a Silent Protagonist. I'm talking more about like how there's probably in yesterday's stream, just in chapter 1 of YIIK, the characters probably spoke more to each other than the entirety of Chrono Trigger. Oh, my bad again. No, it's still fine. Depends on the characters, I guess. That's postmodernism for you. Okay, let's get fan art going. All right, 12 and a bit over Chans of Christmas. Apparently we unwrap it with like, ooh, the tech. And I've been told that we zoom in and then we zoom out and then we keep going down to the next one. So this first one is from Whammy Sauce. Today's holiday spirits were organized by Fifi de Fee Fessel and the Jart Club. There's a Jart Club? From O to U? Is this a rice cooker or is it a pressure cooker? I want it says jelly cooker at the top, so I'm guessing it's a slow cooker. I would like a slow cooker. My new air fryer has grown on me. It's a jelly cooker. You put jelly in and what do you get out? More jelly? Jelly filled donut Chan. Very obscure Chan. Oh, it's a rice cooker. Okay, I get it. Yep. All right. Sorry, my bad. There are layers to this. It's the Pokemon thing where they said they're eating donuts, but really they're eating rice balls. So it's a rice. Okay, I get it. All right. Sorry, it took me a while. Cute Chan. Reindeer cosplay. Media literate streamer. Chan literate streamer. Boom, boom, boom. How much rice does one have to make to buy a separate cooker for it? I don't know. I make rice a couple times a week. I just use a pot on the stove, and like it's fine. But I think like having a dedicated rice cooker just makes it so it's easier to just set it and forget it. And also you can, in a lot of them, you can put some veggies in with it as well. You can just open it up and there's like a steam tray at the top and you can just throw some in. After the rice is done boiling, so technique for rice that I follow is twice the amount of water than there is rice. Usually I go just 10% or 20% less. Put it in a pot, bring it to a boil, then turn it down to like between 1 and 2 on the heat on the stove. Let it simmer for like 2 minutes while covered. Never take the lid off. Then take it off and let it, after 20 minutes is done, take it off and let it sit on a burner that's off for about 10 minutes, and then it's fine. Lately, what I've been doing is when I take it off for the final 10 minutes, I will get some frozen veggies and just sneakily and cheekily open the pot lid and throw them in, and usually they're fine at the end. So yeah, maybe rice cooker is superfluous, but it's nice to have. Rice is so cheap too. Yeah, it is really cheap. It used to be cheaper though. Do you wash your rice? Yes, I rinse the rice. As should you. Thank you, Amy Sauce. Saucy rice. Okay. Next one. Oh, how many do we have today? 24. Okay. 12 and a bit. Yeah, sure. I like the unveiling. By Chrome, Fido-chan, Jomsef, and Propaganda-chan. Fido-chan without Fito around? Whoa. Fido-chan is Fito-chan's biggest fan. Had a comic and everything at one point. Boom. Oh, you okay, buddy? Just to repeat in case you weren't here earlier, if you hear any weird sounds today, my gigantic dog has a gigantic cone around his head because he keeps scratching his eyes. So if you hear any weird noises, it's that. Jomsis in the cart? Christmas shopping. How is vet? A little stressful. FK in the coffee. What would the maintenance be like with this amount of hair? Holy crap. Holy crap. Cute Chan shot. I like it, Chrome. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Holy fuck. Damn. The parting there. By Tep, Somnium Chan. Does Gatsby think of himself as a lapdog? Only to mouse. Somnium. 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 It's only 6 minutes of Somnium. How do we feel about Somniums? I experience Somniums multiple times every single night, so kind of sick of Somniums. I like the Christmas tree happy trail. Well, now I don't have to say it, so that's good. Thank you. I dislike these things. What are they called? Do they have a name or are they just cords? I dislike these things. I feel like you always have to tie them. If they're not tied on the end, sometimes they can get pulled up through the thing and then you have to like find a way to like feed it through and fish it out. I dislike these things. They're a little irritating. Drawstrings, is that what they're called even on clothes? I also feel like they don't work. With the hoodie I have, sometimes when it's very, very cold and rainy, I will pull my hood up and I'll do my best Kenny impression from South Park and I will tighten the strings as much as I can and it just they don't stay, man. It doesn't happen. Same with sweatpants too. Yeah, I don't like them on sweatpants either. Although you can just tie them, that's okay. I'm a hoodie enjoyer. I usually are wearing a hoodie. I'm not wearing a hoodie right now. I'm wearing my favorite shirt actually. Okay, we're on a different song now. Is it too loud or are we still good? Well, it's a bit loud for me, so I'm gonna turn it down for me, but it shouldn't affect you. Affect everyone. Thank you, Tep. I still think that the blindfold eyes is very inspired. No pants, so I am wearing pants today. Whoa, why is this one longer? Long johns? Oh, damn. Roses and lavender, aka Crystal. From left to right, can you prove she's a ghost, Chan? What? Plunger Chan, Crane Chan, Trick Shot Simulator Chan, and My Weeb Chan. Some more obscure chans. Rare chans? It is rare chans, isn't it? Man, I need to get some hot chocolate. Oh, just so you know, update with my experiments of gluten-free living. My preliminary testing is that the McDonald's poutine in Canada is not gluten-free. I've had it a couple times, and that's the only thing that I added to my diet, and I've been having gluten symptoms. So it is not gluten-free, as far as I can tell. Maybe something got contaminated. It's not a sure thing, but that is my my verdict so far. Poutine, you say? Poutine. Poutine. The gravy, it is almost certainly the gravy, yes. A lot of sauces use a thickener that is wheat-based, so it is almost certainly the gravy, if it's anything. What are the gluten symptoms? Well, they're different for everyone who has a problem with gluten, which is, I want to stress, extremely rare. It's more likely that you do not have it. For me, it's stomach acid, puffiness, and I break out in acne on my shoulders and my back. Just kind of inflammation-y symptoms as well. Flower in the rocks. Who's our favorite here? Who's our favorite Chan here? So Trickshot Simulator Chan and My Weeb Chan are over here. My Weeb, they're having a nice party. Hot cocoa, yeah. I need to get some hot cocoa. Oh, these are some great expressions. Damn. Cheeky Chans. I constantly have GI issues in shoulder and back knee. Try cutting gluten out of your diet. Maybe it'll help. Do they have a warning saying something like gluten-free products prepared on the same grills as regular products? Some of them do. Like, I don't consider McDonald's to be like 100% gluten-free, but they do have a dedicated fryer for the French fries. Unlike most places that have they share the fryer with like nuggets and stuff. So usually McDonald's has been safe for me, where I just get a beef burger without the bun, and I just get some fries. McDonald's is unfortunately one of the only places that I can get to eat that I've confirmed is safe, which kind of sucks. I mean, it's nice to have something, but it kind of sucks. No buns, and I love buns. Thank you, that great peanut, for this as well. My housemate keeps coming up behind me and saying, "I just love Latina's Sonic," in an anime voice, and I'm scared. How do I stop her? I don't think you do. Thank you, Malus the Malicious, for gifting a sub to Penis Hedgehog. Very nice. Also to Alex YIIK in the real world, back to back. Wow. How common is gluten intolerance? My understanding is that gluten intolerance is exceedingly rare, and many people who think they have a gluten intolerance, when they're properly tested, it turns out that they do not have a gluten intolerance, and it's something else that's often paired with gluten. Celiac disease is what the vast majority of things that have people who can't tolerate gluten is probably celiac, which is a different thing that just, has gluten as an issue. Yeah, so you might want to look into that. I haven't been formally tested yet. Last time I went to the doctor, I brought it up, and she was not happy about the prospect of doing that testing, so I didn't push the issue. But she was weird. Like, she wasn't happy about the prospect of doing any tests. She's the one that said to me, like, you're not old enough to have a yearly blood test. And I'm like, I think I am. I think I would like one. And then I got it, so that's great. Bad doctor? Yes, very bad doctor. Based work hater. Thank you, Crystal. I like these chants. Next gift. Did you tell her you're 40? I was 39 at the time. Thank you very much. Whoa! The double wrapping? Nothing Chan. Oh man, why is that so lewd? What the fuck? Is it good that I'm basic? Better than Nothing Chan. Celebrating her own Friday scandal too from yesterday. Do we know is she wearing a wig, or is hair, because it's not, like, hair is not technically alive, so is that it's not invisible anymore, or is, like, what do we think? Wait, is she invisible? Oh, is her hair dyed so you can see it? What about her eyebrows? Yeah, it's true. Okay, so it can't be that the hair is visible. I think it's dyed hair. She's Nothing. What is it wrapped around then? I mean, I can see a little bit more than Nothing right here. How did she dye her hair if you can't see it? Maybe she went to a place. Horny Joe. That means a lot coming from you, that great peanut. Thank you. Oh, there are bits from you too. Hey Joe, you're old. Do you have any advice on how to meet old women? I think waiting by a school for the MILFs to arrive may give off the wrong idea. I have no idea, sorry. I have no idea. How would you meet older women specifically? Knitting clubs? How old are we shooting for? Just older than you? How old are you? Bringo? The fuck is Bringo? It's bingo, but you bring your A game to pick up a bingo player? It's Bringo time? Steve Brule saying bingo, we all know this. I don't know who that is, sorry. Thank you, Jambo Smash, for the 15 months. Some good old Anderson JPH to cure the hangover. Good luck with that. I haven't had a hangover in like 20 years. Swingers bingo. A lot of free spaces there. Wait, does beer have gluten? Some of it does, yep. Gluten is wheat and barley. And for some rare people, oats. Oats are typically gluten-free, but some people who have problems with gluten also have problems with oats. I like saying oats. Wine? Some wines might, but typically no. Oats is dead. Thank you, C8. I like this Nothing Chan. Possibly my favorite rendition of Nothing Chan, I gotta say. Next present. Snow Globe? Magic Orb Chan with a snow globe? Oh, that is an inspired connection there. Oh, very cute. Lightly animated for our pleasure. Is she okay with that over her head? Would you be able to breathe? The more I look at it, the more I have questions. How? Because, like, look at, like, was it 2 pieces and it gets fused, or? Huh. Message in a bottle, Chan? Chip in a bottle, Chan? She was born like that, Joe? So does the bullhead grow as she does? The Chan has the windows open, the AC on, and is listening to their favorite music. Nice. She's perfectly fine and not at all stuck. She meant to put it in there on purpose, and she's wearing it because she wants to, and it makes her look smart, which she is. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. She does look comfy and happy, you gotta say. I like snow globes. I don't have any snow globes. Should I get a snow globe? I still need to do some Christmas shopping. One of the children currently has 7 more presents than the other 3. So I still need to go and get some more presents. It has to be even. They will be able to tell. How did that happen? One of them is a lot easier to shop for than the others. What counts as 1 present? I know, that's the issue, right? I don't think I've gotten 7 gifts at once. Really? Is Christmas not a big deal to your family? Christmas is a really big deal to our family, and it was for my family growing up too. Christmas is like, get a lot of presents for Christmas. Quality over quantity, Joe? Yeah, but sometimes kids prefer quantity over quality. Lots of things to open. Do you count big gifts like consoles as more than 1 gift, or like a household gift? That would be a household gift. If I can still manage it, I'm probably going to get them a Switch 2 as a household gift. But they might all be sold out. Does everyone still believe in Santa? Yes, but they're starting to ask questions. Like what? like if I say magic doesn't exist and there's no such thing as anything supernatural, monsters, ghosts, blah 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 blah, they follow it up with, well, except for, you know, Santa Claus, Easter Bunny, and the Tooth Fairy, and I'm like, yup. Should gifts from Santa be cheaper items and more expensive from the parents? I think, and this is being something socially conscious, I think that presents from Santa Claus should only be 1. You should only get 1 present from Santa Claus. In some cases 2, if it's 2 smaller presents. It should be done in separate wrapping paper, obviously. And it should be like around the middle tier of the cost. And the reason why is that different families are going to do things differently, and it might feel really, really bad to a kid if they learn from another family down the street. It's like, hey, yeah, Santa Claus brought me 6 presents, and it's like, okay, well, Santa Claus only brought me 1 present, so it's like, okay, why did Santa Claus like that kid more than me? That sort of thing. So as far as I'm concerned, the rules for Santa Claus should only be like 1, maybe 1 or 2. That's it maximum. And like, it shouldn't be like, oh, Santa Claus brought everything. You know what I mean? That's what I think it should be. Thank you, C8. Whoa, another Somnium Chan. What's with all the Somnium Chans? Very comfy Chan. Give me was it Hypnos vibes or Nox vibes? What was the name of the character from Hades? Very comfy. Except for slippers. I don't know. Is this a skill issue? For me, slippers just don't work. Like, they're either slippery or they're just not comfortable. I don't know. I don't really like slippers. Maybe I just never got a good pair of slippers. I had a pair of slippers when I was a kid that I can't remember if they were like Yoshi slippers or something like that. They were some sort of video game character slippers. And I remember almost falling down the stairs while I had them on. And then I didn't wear them anymore after that, even though they were quite comfy. The house used to get really, really cold. This chan's kind of built, huh? Damn. The hair is beautiful. It is beautiful, isn't it? Bad memories of slippers, yeah. Thank you, Cara Drool. Very pleasant image to look at. It's like the shading is implied. How do you do that? Huh. How upset would the kids be if they got coal from Santa? Probably very upset. I think that's fucked up. You shouldn't do that. If you're having like problems with your kids misbehaving or whatever, like having divine punishment delivered from Santa Claus is not the answer. You have fucking bigger problems. Give them a gorilla alongside the coal too. Make sure they don't open the coal first. It's like if you get someone a console and a game, make sure they open the console first before the game, because otherwise they open the game and be like, whoop, I know what I got. 21st century, it's solar panels now, not coal. I would love a solar panel. Thank you, Caradrill. Ooh, another long one. Okay. It's like shaking the presents before you open them. What? By Azilla Jomsif Learning to Draw Chan. Yep. Learning to Draw Chan in a scribbled mess preparing for Christmas with the family. There we go. Learning to Draw Chan learns that no one will show up. Aw, family group chat. Bikoy, can you contact Dad? I don't have his number. Busy at the moment. Contact me later. Joms, am I invited? I guess you can come. See you then. See you. Now? Oh. Nice. I can't make it, sorry. Learning to Draw Chan makes her own guests. And you'll be Mara. Oh. Classy Chan. This is reminding me of a YouTuber. Casually explained for some reason. Learning to Draw Chan becoming Learning to Paint Chan. Someone asked, would solar panels even work in Canada? Yeah, Canada. Are you making a joke? Canada is like the frosty north or whatever? Like, or are you actually curious because you don't know much about Canada? Vast majority of the Canadian population lives on the border to the US. So Canada and the US have very similar climates. Well, America's fucking huge, so you have to specify which part of America. But yeah, like Canada's summers are really, really hot. I would say that solar panels would probably be way more effective in Canada than they would be in the UK, where it's very like rainy and overcast a lot of the time. I've been asked by an American if we have electricity in Europe, anything is possible. Did they also claim that they don't have an accent? Yeah, it's not like Australia, where it's sunny always. That's true, it is always sunny in Australia. Is it true that they just discovered a new kind of spider in Australia? That's like a funnel web, but bigger. Can you speak French? I cannot speak French, no. I can barely speak English. I only know one language, unfortunately. New bugs get discovered very often. You'd think that we would know all of them by now, right? Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Thank you, Izilla. Izilla? I think it's Izilla. Next one. Yo, suck my elbows. How are there so many Chans? Oh, they're Chan cookies. Okay. Bumblebee Chan, Centipede Chan, Collapse Chan, Jam Bread Chan, Melon Bread Chan, Silk Moth Chan, and Tub of Insects Chan. In hot cocoa? Wow. Is she having a good time? I feel like maybe she is, but it's surprisingly quite a lot of work to make cookies. I was just watching a cookie video. What cookie video was I watching? Is it Alton Brown? Is that his name? He has a YouTube channel. I hope I'm getting the name right. He's very good. Very entertaining videos. He made like a Christmas cookie video. She broke one. That's okay. Do you think we will ever explore the bottom of the ocean? Yeah, for sure. Give it another 200 years. And immortal James Cameron, who's taking finasteride, but you know, for longevity, will be down there with the next gen sub to, you know, probably work on 200 years from now. Avatar 7 by then, right? Witcher 3 video is still not out. I'm the next gen sub. Okay, so this is Melon Bread Chan, right? We can tell from the clothes. Silk Moth, this one. Jam Bread Chan, this one. Centipede Chan, this is Bumble, right? This is Centipede Chan. Collapse Chan. Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we got them all. Okay, cool. Do you think, why did you say that? What? Do you think you will try out some Divinity games before the new one comes out? Probably not, but I probably won't play the new one until I play the other ones, so I just don't think I'll get it before the new one comes out. Happy holidays to you too. The crew. Merry Christmas or else. I think you suck my elbows. Next one. Oh, Jambread Chan. She's here by Whammy Sauce. Big Jelly Vibes. Have a toasty holiday. Do we toast our Jambread? This is like alternative reality, Chan. Is this the time that I revealed to chat that I do not own a toaster? You don't need one? That's true. Yeah, I don't really have bread. Don't believe you. I don't have a toaster. Do you at least have a kettle? Yes, I have a kettle. Then why did you call it the toaster in the game yesterday? Because it wasn't set up right. Hold on. I've had a toaster at one point. I've used a toaster. I just don't have a toaster. How do you toast? I simply do not. So you won't have a toasty holiday like Jamie's asking you? No, I won't. I guess not. I really like the candy cane on the hat there. Candy canes can be dangerous though. You can use your air fryer to toast. You can pretty much use anything to toast. Apparently, the air fryer I got a couple weeks ago is big enough for a chicken, like a whole chicken. You could put a whole chicken in the tub and just put the thing on top and make a chicken. And I'm kind of scared. I don't know. It feels like you're breaking reality, putting a whole ass fucking chicken in an air fryer. Do you have an oven? I have an oven, yeah. Do you boil your water in a kettle and then put it in your cup with a tea bag, or do you pour cold water into the cup with the tea bag and boil it in the microwave like a barbarian yank? Barbarian yank, the former. Yeah, the former. What size chicken? Chickens are fairly standard, aren't they? It's pretty rare you'll get a chicken the same size as a turkey, isn't it? It's just a convection oven at this point. There's a lot of overlap, yeah. Air fried chicken ends up nicely crispy. Maybe I should try it. Costco chicken size. Costco chickens are pretty small. Yeah, I think it's about Costco chicken size, yeah. I think it can fit in the air fryer. Woke Slenderman be like, collect my 8 pronouns. Okay, I don't know where that's coming from, chatter, but enjoy whatever you're doing in chat right now. Thank you, Whammy Sauce. We're talking about air frying chickens just out of nowhere. Fucking woke Slenderman says what? Ooh. Best girls here. Fido-chan. Fifi, Defi Fessel, Fido-chan, Fia-chan, and Sho-chan. Where will you place the mistletoe? Move to select. Here. Fido is the best of all time. I'm sorry. I want to hold your hand. Censor that filth. It's lewd, right? Lewd. Fia looks really good here. She usually does. What do we think about earmuffs? I think earmuffs are cute. Sho-chan looks a bit cold. Wouldn't Fido be really cold in a skirt? I think that she has pants on under the skirt, which is a pretty good look, IMO. Is Fido canonically tall? I don't know. I think you'd have to ask Merrick. Merrick was the one who made Fido, so I would guess Merrick would have to say. But chans are allowed to be different sizes, heights. Like, there's a lot of flexibility with the forms that chans can take, as we know. You would have to ask the chanomancers in the community to know for sure. She has tall vibes. Does she really? I don't think she has that tall vibes. I don't think she's one of the shorter chans though. I'd probably put her around 5'7". Cronus, like right at the same time too, with 5'7". Joey hates tall women. I do not hate tall women. Gatsby, you okay? Just dragging the cone along the floor, huh, buddy? Okay, all right. All right. Are we actually gonna be selecting the mistletoe or thank you, Fifi? The Fee Vessel? Whoa. Chandelier Chan. Chandelier Chan. Surprising breakout Chan of the year? Although looking at this, I don't know why it was surprising. Okay, so was she putting up Christmas lights and fell and just pulls it off like the majestic Chan that she is? Or is this on purpose? Is it a show? Isn't this called Shibari or something? I mean, I wouldn't know, but I would say no. But, you know, I wouldn't know anything about that, so no. But maybe, I don't know. No. It's both on purpose and a fuck up? Okay. I really like this lurf, thank you. The way the hair is it arms on a chandelier? I'm not sure what they would be called. It's a very inspired visual. It's cool. She has mistletoe, she's prepared for this. Is she hanging the mistletoe so someone will kiss her, or is she holding the mistletoe for someone else that's below her? She's doing the Spider-Man? Whoa. Spider-Man is below her? Three-way kiss. Ugh. How would the, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't think that would work. Why? Because I'm imagining like people pressing their faces together to kiss two other people at the same time. I don't think it would. Maybe it would. I don't think it would work. Why not? I don't know. Maybe it would. I guess it depends on the dimensions of the people that we're imagining. It would. Okay. Well, if it worked, maybe it'd be okay. It works. It just sucks. Isn't that not working then? Hey Joe, I started watching your streams usually and I was a bit afraid to go back in time and look at old Joe, but I shot my shot with your Final Fantasy 16 streams since I could not stomach wasting my time playing that slogfest after like 5 hours and rather watch you and listen to your immaculate commentary. Woo, and I gotta say I'm not disappointed by past Joe, and that Carpenter Beat incident was really funny. That was a fun time. What's the cutoff for streams in the same way that videos? Like anything before the Breath of the Wild video is kind of like meh, although you know they're not terrible, but still kind of like they're definitely different. What's the cutoff for like streams in the same way? Zero Escape? Persona 5? Persona 5 is super early. Persona 5 was before Danganronpa even. Pre-post COVID? Not sure about that. I guess any stream where I sound like right now instead of like audibly nervous. Final 16 is not old Joe. What the hell? Yeah, that's not too old. I say Disco Elysium is end of old Joe. Have you done a video tier list? No, I've never done a video tier list. Thank you, Lurf. Would be fun to do someday. We should do some watch along things again. What number are we at? 12. We're halfway through. Okay, next one. Wasn't this a preemptive Chan? It's Affinity Chan from Xenoblade 1, 2 fan art, if I remember correctly. It's one of the what would we call her? Eldritch Horror Chans sort of thing? Like, don't get me wrong, very cute, but definitely from the abyss, maybe. Can it be a preemptive Chan if you never stream the game? Isn't that the most preemptive Chan of all? This one is also from Fifi to Fifi Vessel. Are you the one that originated Affinity Chan? I can't remember. Oh, this is a Joms! You can tell. It's from Glorp? Wait, Glorp wrapped Jomsif? See, this would be more Shibar. It's for Balder. Oh, it's for Glorp. It's not from Glorp. Yeah, that's how tags work. I know how Christmas works. Hearts are drifting down here. Christmas Tree Affinity Chan. Itorichi. Leon. Fragile, but not that fragile. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that Outer Wilds? Battler. Oh, look at the stickers. Snake Joe. Is that... What's that? I can't tell what that is. Kind of giving me Sonic vibes. Mouse. Oh, she's glistening. She's very happy. It's Jelly! Fifi. Twitch. Chat Chan. Fia. Oh, there's a lot of details. Merry Christmas. XOXO Affinity Chan. The tinsel is going through her leg. Interesting. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it starts up here, goes in here, and it's like straight through the pant leg. Huh. So this isn't like an invisible Chan, like nothing Chan. There is nothing here. So she is the clothes. Or ribbons. Ribcage thing. Huh. Cool. Very creative. Thank you, Fifi. She's a material girl. All right, take your +2. A longer one again. Wow, I haven't seen this one in a long time. Banana Koi and Bee Koi of Snow. The furtive banana, so easily forgotten. What is the lore here of them wearing sweaters representing the other? That banana slipped my mind. The feet matching how sharp these are is really funny to me. Oh no, stop yawning, Joe. Stop yawning, stop yawning. The power is stabilized, we're fine, stop yawning. Gotta do some YIIK. Are they siblings? I don't know, actually. Banana Koi is a very rare appearance. Bkoi giving some himbo vibes here. It's kind of rare for Bkoi to be portrayed as anything other than a horror from the deep, so this is kind of nice. Thank you, 4G. Banana Koi sounds like a weird goldfish. Next up. Ooh. Sumari-chan and Evoker-chan. Haven't seen Evoker-chan in a long time. Again, so many rare chans. I love Sumari-chan. I will spoil that I voted for Sumari-chan as best new chan for this year. I don't know who won, actually. I haven't checked that. Sumari. This is really cool. Is this Taxon's first? Thank you, Taxon. Taxon 1-8? Taxon 18? I like Sumari Two Faces thing on the clothes. Yes. This has a name that I used to know, but I can't remember it now. ICD Cup. Alright. Who made Evoker-chan for the first time? Was it Anin Cafe Bita? That's what my memory is telling me. Crossover chance. It was? Oh, I remembered correctly? Oh, nice. Memory not so bad. I like that the Christmas hat is still managing to hide one of her eyes on Sumari-chan. Sumari-chan. Not Decrepit Joe. Not yet. Not yet. Beautiful. Thank you, Texan. By Knighted Sensei. Bomb-chan. Think you can win? Getting ready for the Christmas cracker tug of war. I am surprised that Bomb-chan only has 8 tags. Bomb-chan has been around for a long time and is... Maybe it's because some of the Bomb-chan fan art was before we started tagging on the site. Bomb-chan is one of the most influential chans of all time because of the voting game. She's as old as the original Marbles, right? Yeah, like Bomb-chan is from Slay the Spire, which was 8 years ago, something like that. Site doesn't have older fan art. Yeah, it's probably that a bunch of the fan art isn't tagged. Yeah, it's not there. Bomb-chan came back and had her own story arc with like comics by Merrick during the voted game. Was saved by the pirates for some reason. Also canonically shares the profession of being a pirate with Erica. Yar. I'd love to at some point to go back and add the older fan art more systematically. I assume the fan artists would be okay with that, right? What's the storage like on the site? Like how much? I guess it's probably in the gigabytes. Like how many gigabytes do we have of stuff on there now? A few gigabytes, I assume. I haven't checked. Less than 20, I think. That's still pretty high for images, right? Thinking how if we eventually get Half-Life 3 and there's no trolley for Trolley Chan Renaissance, why even bother? I do wonder if anyone from Valve has seen the Trolley Chan thing, because Retina's video was pretty huge, right? It didn't get as many views as the Jedi Survivor highlight, but the Half-Life 2 one got quite a few views as well. Did it get to 1 million? Remember when the trolley asset showed up in Black Mesa? That was fun. It's 597,000 views. What am I getting mixed up with then? Because I thought there was one more that was over 1 million. Is it the Starfield one? I'm surprised at how many views those get. Not that because they're like poorly made like that. Like Retinas does an amazing job, but I'm surprised they have the reach that they do, considering it's just, you know, just me fucking around in a game. Thank you, United Sensei. Banana Koi is back. Bethesda's Bug-chan inspired and Combiner-chan. I don't remember Combiner-chan. Season's greetings. Bethesda's Bug-chan, Bkoi Off Snow. Sorry, Banana Koi Off Snow. And Mary Combine Chan Sue. Oh, it's Mary Sue. By 4G. This is very cute. What do we think about Banana Koi's like unwrapped jacket? Kind of reminds you what Yukari was wearing in one of the scenes. One of the dresses. What the fuck? What did I say? Very appealing. Ah, nice. The sweater underneath actually looking like a banana in terms of texture is next level. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's crazy. What happens to the reindeer? Why do I know this? What's this? What's this from? How'd you get Banana Koi's eyes in the same way from the art too? How is this design exist from my stupid fucking banana drawing from Hatsune Miku? How does it even happen? That's the magic of Hatsune Miku. That's true. That's true. Oh, excuse me. The full background too. Holy shit. Thank you, 4G. Next up, Jambread Chan is back by Jelly. Thank you, Jelly. Jammy. Can everyone call her Jamie, or is it just for you? Christmas Jambread. She looks very happy. Everyone can call her Jamie. That's good to know. Thank you, Jelly. So much Jambread. Are we at 99 already? 99 Jambread tags. We're at 23. Is in the realm of possibility, actually, but that would be really funny the day it gets to 99. 99 Jambread. She's so cute. 99 Jambread for 2026. I don't think we're going to get there in 2026. Maybe in like 2028. There would have to be like concerted effort for it to be happening in 2026. Is a cute idea though. Boom, boom. When Persona 6 comes out, do you think there's going to be a Persona 6, or is it just going to be gacha games from now on? It's going to be a Persona remix. Yeah, they're due to remake 5, right? Oh man. I don't think 4 even needed a remake. 3 needed a remake. 3 needs another remake. I don't think 4 needed a remake yet. It's still playable. Like, wait another 10 years. 4 is not playable for you. Do you think so? I would accept like a remaster of 4 with just some updated visuals and that's it. But a full remake seems like a waste of resources to me. When is it out anyway? Do we know? Get some Jambread in Persona 4. Thank you, Jelly. Did a fan survey a few years ago, and besides 3, 4 was most requested to get a remake. Okay. Oh, this one's really long. What the hell? Excuse it? By Ash Eshir. Holy shit. The official end of the Chan collab. What do you mean? It's a story of Jomsef and Glorp? Aww. Oh, the tripod fell over. No. They have matching key rings. That's cute. Merry Christmas. Food pics. Scran? I'm going right here. Left does look good, but there's still some scales on the fish. I'm going right here. Ferris wheel. Fireworks. Mistletoe. Aww. Is that a tattoo? This is adorable. If one of these two gets on the boat, I hope you know there will be a concerted effort to reunite them the following year. Continuity of the Chan Awards? That would be cute. I like the background. They're even there. Look at that. This is so cool. Dressed up a bit to go out. Aww. Sleep tight, Glorper. Thank you, Ash Escher. Was there a note for this one? The official end of the Chan collab. Okay, so there was a Chan collaboration from the fan artists to have like lots of mixed Chans. And now, is this just other fan art now, Baldur, or did it continue? Red and green, dog and cat, alien and earthling, a beautiful love story. Wow. And then you fired her. Hey, she has more time to hang out with Jomsef now. Okay, next one. From Parpar PC. Plague Chan? Extremely silly sketch to celebrate the pathologic streams. Oh, she's creepy. Here's Plague Cloud Chan. Watch out, she's gonna make you reload. Oh no, she's coming right at you. These last ones weren't actually part of the organized collab, but it'd be rude to leave them hanging. No, what are you doing? Don't load your We do load our save whenever we encounter Playchan, that's true. And also the Angel Tower Death one as well. Do, 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 do. Give me Hades vibes, actually. Oh, look at the hair. It's like bramble thorny. I've been looking at a lot of Hades art. Yeah, LMAO. I like it. I can already hear the plague sound effect being cut off by pressing the escape button. That brings up like the stream schedule. I actually have a lot of streams in a row right now because I'm streaming today, and I usually don't stream on Saturdays anymore. And I'm also streaming tomorrow to finish Review Scramble with Mouse. I'm also on Mouse to stream again on Monday for the end of Kingdom Hearts, I think. And then I'm on my regular stream on Tuesday with Pathologic. Wednesday's Christmas Eve. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming on Christmas Eve. I probably will be. But then after that's Christmas. I don't think I'm going to stream on Christmas. Like if I come home after seeing the kids, like I might fire up the stream and just you know, hang out Christmas vibes and just say Merry Christmas everyone. But it's definitely not going to be a regular time on Wednesday. And then Boxing Day is the next day. Boxing Day is usually when we have Christmas dinner. We don't have Christmas dinner on Christmas because usually it's too busy and hectic with the kids. So Boxing Day streams might not happen either. It might be off schedule. So if YIIK is not done by then, which it almost certainly won't be, I don't know what we're going to be doing this week. It might just be just stream whatever, just loose streams, or maybe like a one-shot stream. Maybe I can think of some stuff. I'll try and update the schedule. Thinky part bar, the skull chain there. Okay. It's Horse-chan by Manic Derek. Surprisingly enough, I was never going to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 before the stream, so thanks To for showing me it's good. Here's just a token of my appreciation. It's surprising to me that anyone is playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because of my stream. I'm really surprised at that. Horse-chan, a face worth killing for, makes everyone so jealous they feel emasculated and insult her, charges but a pittance to be hitched up for life. Nay, has a town literally named after her, not that normie Pebbles horse that all the Redditors love and use, and is a cool and hip OC. Do not steal or I'll tell my dad he works at Steam. I'm Toe Henry in it. I'm a Toe now. I'm Toe Henry. Wow, Toe is cursed? Holy shit. Is that a Witcher sword? I saw all the shit you complained about and realized my friend would love it. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. Toe is also a red shirt from Star Trek, apparently, but with a decoy twist. Same brain cell, delete TF, sorry. Finding Horse-chan was really funny at the last King Deliverance 2 stream. It was really funny. Riding through Horse-chan. Thank you, Manic there. This has to be... Does Henry keep a sword on his back like that? I think this is a Witcher sword. This is a Witcher sword. Okay, next up. By Crystal Black Screen Chan. A debut Chan the first time? Whatever you did, she is mad. Shame on you. I told you guys I would. Here's a present for YIIKmas, Black Screen Chan. Holy shit. I didn't realize that OBS had bugged out actually for some of it yesterday. What's the 2 here? Lol mad? Is that the angered anime symbol? Oh wow, I really like your outfit. Holy shit. I like this Chan. What a strong debut. Is it the eyes in YIIK? It could be the eyes from YIIK, yeah. Screen reflections and hair are a lot of fun. Oh, I didn't catch that, yeah. The deets. This Chan looks like she gets shit done. This is like a productivity business pose down here. I like it. Twitch colors on purpose or just a good match? 66 from Crystal. Holy fuck. Is that the highest that there is? Merrick has to be up there too. If everything Merrick's ever done was on JNR, I think Merrick would be the highest. But 66 is really high. It's all those emo Umineko edits that had an insane density. Oh, that will do it, yeah. Luna Panda's highest on JNR. What's Luna Panda's at? Maddie's at 73? Oko's at 40? I'm an old bag. Me too. Thank you, Crystal. Debut Chan for Christmas. I like this Chan. I'm surprised it took this long actually for a black screen Chan, considering how often we go into black screen mode. I like it. Thank you. And we got some YIIK stuff. Oh, it is Maddie. Maddie 73. There we go. Dios mio, the liberals. Nice. Nice. Jelly Chan, Joseph Anderson, 565. Holy fuck. Mouse and YIIK. To hell with Disney. #1 feminist dad. English major rules. I was wearing flannel today actually when I went to the vet underneath my hoodie. It was green flannel though. Wait, is Jelly also an English major? I'm actually the only one out of the three that is not an English major. Although I did major in English, but I didn't finish university. I had to get a job. Blue or red is the best flannel color. I'm a fan of flannel. Why are you all dressed like Rachel Amber? I think you need to ask, why is Rachel Amber dressed like Alex Yeekman? Jelly's kind of scary here. Jelly's smiling in the chat. Holy shit. Dude. Lovecraftian Jelly. Thoughts on Ewoks? I don't like Ewoks. Ewoks are one of the reasons why I think that the prequel trilogy is ever so slightly overhated, because even the original trilogy has that bullshit in it. Prequel films are borderline unwatchable. I haven't seen them in a long time. When I was a kid, I'm old enough that I was a kid when the first one came out. I really liked it. I really liked the first movie, The Phantom Menace. I did not like the other two nearly as much as Phantom Menace, but I was also older when they came out, so I really enjoyed seeing it in the theater. Would you ever wear a feminist dad t-shirt in public? Yeah, probably. I don't like to wear stuff that has writing on it, but I'd probably wear it. Yeah, why not? It might be fun to get into a fight with someone. Thank you, Betty. And I think this is the last one of our set. I think this was 23. So 24 is... Who's this by? But also by Maddie. Madison Bake. 2025 winter event, fresh baked goods. What is that? Even after Christmas, we will celebrate the cold winter with a cozy vibe, roll the marbles, get the free games, and share your generosity with other community members. Merry YIIKmas. The Marbles Jad Stream. Christmas 2025 races. And we got some tags. We have Balder. We have Caps. We have Hypothetical Walrus. We have Irene, Jelly Chan, and Laddie. And there's a link in the chat. And I am having some acid reflux. Uh-oh. Donate games before December 27th, at 8 a.m. GMT. DM Caps for the donation. Allocate marbles before December 28th, 9 a.m. GMT. Limitations may apply for users inactive in Jads. Marble run starts at December 28th, 11 a.m. GMT. I believe this usually happens every year, right? Isn't there a summer one too? Yeah, we go 2 times a year. Is there any like follow-up message you'd like me to say as well, or is this enough? Or anything to clarify? I will read any message out. I can donate a copy of YIIK after Christmas. The YIIK giveaway. The gluten monkas. Yeah, unironically the gluten, yeah. As soon as oh hey Gatsby, thank you for shoving the cone in my shoulder. You okay, buddy? Hey, you okay? Can I see your face, please? No? Oh. Oh, are we sulking? Aww. Aw, you okay? Aw. I'm sorry, buddy. You can't scratch your eyes. You look really funny. What do you think about that? You okay? Just staring. Uncone me. See you later, buddy. John's with the cone. Thank you, Betty. We usually do the dolls before we go in after fan art, don't we? Okay. Is this a Ninja Gaiden? No. Double Dragon? It is a Double Dragon. Oh my god, what a pull. What the fuck? Double Dragon 2? I have no idea how I got that. Holy shit. I have no idea what this is. Oh, is this an indie Zelda game? No, it's not. Atomic Crops? Oh, I wouldn't have gotten that. Thank you. I mean, I still didn't because, you know, I got it from chat, but yeah. Jodel. I consider X to be one of the best games ever made, and that it's high on my list of favorites. That said, it is not a perfect game. It is a flawed masterpiece that has earned a fanatical following. This is a very early video. So I think this is the first Dark Souls video. Yeah. Get ready to hear some crazy microphone quality right now, okay? We ready for the microphone quality?
Then I have gone back and played Demon Souls and then Dark Souls 2 when it was released. I have not yet played Bloodborne.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay. The mic quality. All right, Scrandle. For those who scran after, 3 pies. Price for 1 is 220. Okay. That one doesn't look too bad. That I would try any of these, but I'm not like excited about it. Definitely right here. Double cheese and bacon burger. Although I gotta say, that doesn't look like a great burger to me. Not for those who scran after? Is it not? I thought we're picking. Oh, wait, what? Is it those who scran after is gone? Oh shit. Okay. We got lucky there. All right, can we choose it? Yes, we scran. Steak pie mash and gravy versus barbecue chicken nachos. Okay, that looks kind of pricey for what you're getting on the right there. The steak pie mash and gravy, this looks pretty good to me. This is like probably in the uppers of steak pie mash and gravy. This probably still going to win though. Left is usually not well received. Barbecue chicken nachos. I wish I could see it a little better. Yeah, it is right. Okay. The Fleet Dog versus Pussville Pizza. Easily the Fleet Dog. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's really high. Oh, it's cheap too. That's why. Well, cheap for what you're getting. All right. Jerk chicken with rice underneath versus the Duck Boot with 67 ounce of craft beer. Okay. If this was 10 pounds, maybe. But no. Wow, it's high. What? 69? What? Okay, steak pie chips peas gravy with mint sauce. Pie chips peas and gravy. Okay, hear me out. This looks delicious. That is one of the best interiors of pie that I've ever seen on Scrandle. And I'm glad that we can actually see the inside so we can judge it. That looks awesome. This over here doesn't look great to me, but the fries look pretty good. The mushy peas on the right, everything looks better on the left, but it's twice the price. It's left. That's low. What? That looked good. Mango with tajin and chamoy. I don't know how to say these words. Versus hash and load meal. Hash brown, sausage, bacon, cheese, beans. Right looks pretty good, actually. Left, I don't know what the fuck that is. Is it a sweet? I'm going right. Okay. Wow. Really? I think it looks good. Fucking hell. Okay. Fuck me then. All right. Tequeno. Some bread with a beer. Does the beer come with it? Versus pig skin and salsa. Left. Yeah. Wow. High. Damn. Burger and chips versus buffalo chicken fries. Okay. We can barely see the burger. What little ankle we're seeing of the burger, it looks overcooked to me, but maybe it's fine, but it's hard to tell. The bun looks okay. Chips look pretty good. And for less money, we get the buffalo chicken fries on the right, where I can see almost everything, and almost all of it looks good, except for this little piece here. So I'm going right. Yeah. I'm really hungry. I've barely had any food today. Okay. Pizza slice with a can of beer for 15 pounds versus double cheeseburger. This burger is a bit too thick, and the cheese doesn't look melted enough. It's definitely good, but it's like an Erica good. Good. I would eat it, but I'm not. There are better burgers. I think it's still going to be better than left, though. Yeah. Chicken goujons with chip salad and a lashing of sweet chili sauce. Guest starring fucking 7 French fries versus the pizza dog. Oh, it's anyone's scran. Oh, toast on Scrandle. We only just started. We're going through it quickly today. Oh, it's anyone's scran, man. I kind of feel like right. But ketchup and mustard on a pizza can kind of fuck off a little bit. But still, it might be fun. Left is just not a lot of fries. The chicken looks pretty good. Right is a bit expensive. It is a lot of food for 8 quid though. Look at it. Like it's a whole big pizza roll. It looks pretty good. It looks like it's been put through like a actual proper like pizza oven. Chicken is the ultimate scran though, and it's a bit cheaper. I think right's going to be like 71 and left is going to be like 80. All right, fuck me. All right, 8 out of 10. 10-inch scranner. Still above the community. I'll take it. I'm really surprised at that. This one, I didn't really know what left is or if it's good or not. I think right still looks good here. I'd eat it. I'm surprised that this is so low. Is it because of the baked beans? People hate baked beans. I don't really like baked beans either. I'm really surprised that this is so low. I'm not mad about it losing. This man, I guess it's within 4% of each other or 5%. Wow, it's 73. Okay, 73. The ketchup and mustard pizza is a bit diabolical. Yeah, I think it would be better if it didn't have the ketchup and mustard on it, right? It's basically spiced mango with a bit of saltiness. Common Latin American treat. Okay, I would try it. Okay, so we're into YIIK. We're gonna take break first though, because it's almost time for break, and it's good to just do the break before we get into the game session. I am very tired. It just hit me again just now, so I'm just gonna go walk around, maybe do some jumping jacks or something, see if I can wake myself up, maybe get a Gatorade. I don't have any protein bars though, which kind of sucks. Seems like the wind is settled, so we should be able to get at least a 2-hour session of the stream in. And then hopefully we can go until 7, but we'll see. Do we want a quick recap of yesterday's stream before or after break? After break? Okay. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, walk around, check on Gatsby, and get a drink. Be right back. Replicant feels a lot more grounded and subtle compared to Automata. Near, far, wherever you are. 2B's outfit is a lot better than Kane's, but Kane isn't even going to have to try to be a better character because 2B is just a nothing. Emotions are prohibited. Thank you, Nana Burns, for the 33 months. For those who sub after, thank you very much. 33 months. Brazilian Joms. Hey, Joms, are you from Brazil? Thank you, Gamphius, for the 66 months. Damn, the sub that came after. Just wanted to say thank you for loving Umineko the way you do. Knowing that you think so highly of that shit makes me be able to disregard your Persona 3 story criticism with ease. Thanks from an Umineko hater and a Persona 3 bro with a heart. You're very welcome, Gamphius. You're very welcome. Did you hear me call YIIK writing at the same level as Persona yesterday? Fun. Okay, so this is YIIK, an infamous game online that I don't really hear get talked around very much, even when it was at the height of its meme. I don't know if I just wasn't in those circles or what, but like I didn't really hear a lot of the hate except for this game, except for from my own chat. But even then, it wasn't really like brought up all that much. The reason we're playing this is because chat wanted me to. That's one of the reasons why we're playing the launch version or close to launch version. This game has been updated significantly twice to, we're playing the 1.03 version. There's the 1.25 version and also the 1.5 version. The 1.5 version is apparently quite a large overhaul. It even changes the combat system. It is a turn-based JRPG that has a lot of inputs when it comes to getting attacks and defense. Unironically, it's very much like Expedition 33 in terms of functionality. It is not like Expedition 33 in terms of style, though. Or maybe like the Paper Mario games are closer. I'm not sure. I haven't played them for a long time. We played it yesterday. Mouse and I played it yesterday together. Mouse was just reading some of the stuff with me, and we were talking about what we thought about it. So far, it has not been bad. It hasn't been great, but it hasn't been bad. So far, my verdict, just based on the first few hours, is that it is overhated. But a lot of people in chat were saying that this is a typical YIIK experience. It gets worse as you go along. It is definitely rough in terms of writing, but there was definitely some merit and to some of the writing we saw yesterday, especially the stuff that we saw on the computer. So yeah, if you were expecting like a hate playthrough, we're not doing a hate playthrough. I know that some people are not happy that we're playing the original version, including the dev of the game. So I'm very sorry, but to me, this is a very interesting exercise of looking at where a game started and then looking at the updated version later. And it's not the only game that we've done this for. Like, we're doing the exact same thing with Pathologic at the moment too. We're playing like the OG Pathologic when we could be playing the sequel, and we're going to be be making comparisons there. Yeah, but so far I'm surprised by how not shit it is. It hasn't been great, but some of it has been decent. It's giving me like 1,000 Exorcist vibes at some points. Not too much, but yeah, it hasn't been awful. So a story recap of what we saw yesterday, it shouldn't take too long, is that we are Alex, I can't remember his last name, Eggston, something like that. We're Alex. We are 24 years old, 24, something like that. We just came back from graduating from college, university. We got an English art degree, liberal arts major. We came back from college. The game started with us just arriving back in town, and we actually had to walk home for the first time. As soon as we got home, there was a note from our mom in order to go and get groceries. And there was some like spooky stuff going on with the phone. We went and got groceries. We explored a bit. We went and got groceries, and on the way we found a cat. The cat stole our grocery list before we could get the groceries, so we followed the cat to an abandoned factory nearby. It's a JRPG, by the way, so it has turn-based JRPG combat. The world is kind of like Earthbound a little bit. It seems to be less wacky, less zany than Earthbound. Earthbound is definitely like it's a world where it's just dripping in irony the whole entire time. This is not like that. It's being played a bit more straight, or even that a lot of the wacky zany stuff in this world might not even be real. It feels like there's a disconnect between what the characters are seeing and what we're seeing. Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just too Umineko pilled at this point. The reason why I say that is because we joined a computer group over here online about supernatural stuff, and they're talking about how if only people would believe more in supernatural stuff, blah 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 blah, when we've already encountered a bunch of supernatural stuff just by walking down the street, and monsters are real in this world, and other people will talk about monsters in the street. So I don't know if the monsters are just a gameplay layer that's there that has nothing to do with the story, and it's just there to have some combat because it has to be a game, or if the monsters are actually real and a known entity in this world. I don't know. Anyway, so we followed the cat to the abandoned factory. We did a very short dungeon with some puzzles and some combat, and we found a girl named Semi Pak. Semi Pak proceeded to then get yeeted out of an elevator in front of us by some astral starman person thing that kind of looked like one of the enemies from I won't say Earthbound, but I haven't played Mother 2, so I don't know, maybe it's a bad comparison to make there. After that, we went home and went to bed, and we were a little mildly traumatized. And then our panda friend, who I can't make show up right here, our panda friend who talked to us or something like that, said that we were a coward and we should have went and investigated. Then we met another friend named Michael. I'm kind of glossing over the panda friend because I don't really understand it, sorry. Then we went and found our friend Michael, who's a friend from the town that we haven't spoken to in a while, who's a lot younger than us. I think he just graduated from high school, so he's like 18, 19, whereas we're like 24, we went to college. And we told him about some of the supernatural stuff. He has made a website called Onisim that maybe I can see. Onisim is a website that is like a old forum board where people, we're based in 1999, by the way. The year is 1999. I should have said that earlier. I'm not explaining it very well, apparently. The year is 1999, so we're on like early internet forum board, and we are talking. It's a supernatural like support group where you talk about like share stories and stuff like that. A lot of it is bullshit, and they're talking about a girl that went missing in the elevator, which is here. And this is the girl that we met when we went to the factory, and we saw her get pulled out of an elevator. It's unclear if this is, there's blood on her too, and also you can see that she's skeletal there in her hands and her legs like we saw too. It's unclear if this is security camera footage of us, like when we were here and we're just off frame here, and we can actually, and this is what we saw, or if this is just like a repeated thing, it happened more than once, or maybe like Alex even saw this on the site before he even went to the factory, and he's just imagining it, and Alex is like an unreliable sort of narrator sort of thing. Anyway, so we told Michael that we were at the factory where the elevator thing happened, and Michael's like, we should go take pictures of it. So we went and got his camera. We went to an arcade to check it out in the town before that too. Then we went to the factory, found a Starman, took pictures of the Starman, and then also posted them on the site, which we can see here. This is the fight that we had. We had to run away from this guy. Curious that Michael's not in any of the pictures. I guess that's because he's taking the pictures, but you know, maybe Alex could have taken one too, but that's fine. So then we ran away and we put the pictures on the site, and then there was another picture that was posted by someone else that showed this girl having powers that she can make things appear like this. And we figured out that she works at the arcade that we went to. We went and spoke to her. We brought her back, showed her the picture. She kind of played coy about the whole entire thing. Maybe she has powers, maybe she doesn't. It's unclear how much there is supernatural in this world. And then she gave us a tip about the Mind Palace, and we can go to the Mind Palace in order to level up and spend our XP. And at the end of the stream, we had the goal of getting to level 5. So spending our Mind Palace stuff in order to get to level 5. So Michael and Alex get to level 5. And then after that, we can go and speak to her again and progress the main story. So I don't know if there's often going to be breaks like this where you have to go and do some grinding. I think they even use the word grinding. I don't know if this is going to happen often, but that's it. A couple other things that are a little odd that I want to point out or noteworthy. Number one is that we live here with our mom. Apparently, we have a mom and a sister. We have not seen the mother or the sister at all in the story so far, even though we've been home for I think a couple weeks. It said there was a time skip. We have not seen the mother at all. We have not seen the sister. It's unclear if Alex has a father. Alex is also an insufferable prick. Alex is intentionally, I think. I don't think it's like an accident. Alex is an awful human being. He's awful in the worst way possible, in that he is annoying. This is the theory that I say a lot on stream. I know some of you are probably tired of hearing it. The worst thing you can be in the world is annoying. Alex is annoying. He's just a pretentious motherfucker. Just the way he thinks, the way he talks is incredibly irritating. Maybe it's not irritating to everyone, but it is very irritating to me. Michael is also incredibly irritating. I don't like Michael whatsoever. He's maybe a little bit better than Alex because he's younger and he's still kind of like, you know, developing. But the two women that we've had in the game so far have been way better than Alex and Michael. And that's Semi and I can't remember. Was it Val? Was that her name? I can't remember the name of the arcade lady. We'll have to see her later. But yeah, Alex and Michael are completely Vela. Thank you. I was close with Val. Alex and Michael are awful. But I think they're awful on purpose, or at least Alex is awful on purpose. I think we're going to see some development on that as it goes on. The stand-up moment for that is that the first time he came home, there was a note on the table, and the note was from his mom, and the note was like, you know, if you're feeling up to it, you could go get us some groceries. And it was a very nice note. And Alex was like, "Oh God, I just got home and she's already like barking orders at me." And just the way that he just thinks is just not very, very good. Like it's not very nice. Apparently he had a girlfriend when he was in college. He doesn't seem very confident when it comes to talking to women though. But he was confident when he was talking to Semi in the factory, which makes me think that maybe that conversation didn't really happen. But it also could be that it was a strange situation. So he was like, you know, I'm just rolling with the punches here. It is also not clear to me, like we were in some weird astral projection kind of place in the factory. Like, is that representative of what reality really was like, or like what's going on there? I don't know. There's lots of things that aren't clear. What's reliable, what's not. But I could just be being too Umineko pilled here. And that's it. Okay. I also capped the frame rate to 60 on Nodge's suggestion, and that might have fixed the inspect problem with the key input. So far, we're 2 for 2 when it came to doing that. Are there any questions before we continue? So I was thinking about yesterday, would anything good be missing if this were a VN instead, in your opinion? Nothing out of the gameplay seemed good, but I missed the part of the factory section. I hate turn-based combat, so I can't judge the combat here very much. But in terms of a system, like I like Expeditions 33 system, and this is kind of like that. So I think it's just too slow. It just takes too long to do the record mini game. Having to line up the dodge thing is also kind of irritating, and the dodge thing is just everything is just too slow. I wish it could be sped up for that. Maybe you can hold down enter and speed up those tests in addition to the downtime between the turns. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, also apparently semi pack being missing. So the girl that we found that was pulled through the elevator is a real person who has been in the world, who used to work for KNN, Korean news network, I think. And she's been reported missing. But more than that, it hasn't been made clear in the text at all so far. But chat told me that this is based off of a real life woman that went missing in a water tower or something. Chat said something about it yesterday. I don't know anything about this. Mouse did though. I've never heard of this, but apparently it maybe is a story inspired by that, or message boards that were talking about that. Elisa Lamb, there you go. I don't know. The text has not made that clear yet. Maybe if I knew about this story, I'd be like, oh, it's definitely riffing off of that. But yeah, the real life woman missing inspired a lot of stories. Did it? Okay. Thank you, Outsin, for the bits. I'm pretty sure onism, the X equivalent, is a play on onanism, an archaic term for masturbation. Neat, right? Wrong. Infinite Jest reference. The U.S. Canada Mexico merger country that book is called Organization of North American Nations. ONAN. Okay, I should read that. It's very long though. I should read that. All right, let's see if we can level up. We have to call the Mind Palace on the phone. Please come in. Oh, what the fuck? Encourage your friends to level up? Yes? Michael is now level 2. It's nice to encourage your friends.
Excuse me. No, seriously, I'm fine. Please don't fret.
Oh, the crow has a voice now. Interesting voice. This is very Persona. Sound okay? Sound is good? Okay.
I'm Marlene, although that's just the name my parents gave me. Please call me Crow, although most people just call me Kay. You look confused. May I ask why? Oh?
So this part is definitely all in his head.
You don't say. Please forgive my rudeness. I don't mean to pry, but I can't help myself. Welcome to the Dungeon of the Mind. I imagine this is your first time here. Ah, I see. I see. Where should I begin? Well, first I should begin by saying in the fight between you and the Mind Dungeon, back the Mind Dungeon. For all intents and purposes, the Mind Dungeon is the only thing that truly exists. Everything else is just shattered fragments of time and matter floating in the soul space.
Uh-huh.
Remember to save often. One advantage in keeping a diary is that you become aware, with reassuring clarity, of the changes in which you constantly suffer. Plus, it's never fun to lose progress. Well, good luck. I've often said that it's comforting to reflect that the disproportion of things in the world seems to be only arithmetical. I'm not really sure what I mean by that either. Lastly, in my pseudo-philosophical rantings, I forgot to mention something vital. You may have heard this in a distant dream, but I feel like I should remind you.
Is this Ben Starr?
When you kill an enemy, it's dead forever. Killing enemies gives you experience points. Spend those experience points to open doors inside the Mind Dungeon. Remember though, you can decide not to kill any enemy and avoid the battle altogether. However, doing so might not be wise all the time, since you'll want to find experience points to spend on character upgrades.
Okay, are we leveling up too? No, just Michael. So he's at 2 out of 100, so he can't level up. He's done. So it's going to tell me that he can't level up, right? Yeah. Whoa. What's that? You can't be bothered? Should I just choose for you? $1.5? Huh? Okay, so I can only level up one of each. Okay. Okay, so now I can go downstairs. If you wish to level up, it will cost you 100 XP. Would you like to level up? Did I not just level up now? Only you can decide how you go from here. Choose wisely. Alex is now level 2. Alex can customize the stats inside the mine dungeon. Oh god, I get to do this for every level? What's with the question mark? What would you like to do? Enter a room. Time energy. What's the 0.5 with the arrow? Is it rounding up? I don't understand. Can I just do I have to enter the room afterwards, or can I just lock it in? Why is luck 2 here instead of... Kind of like the music. Wait, I'm gonna have to do this. I have to get to level 5. I have to do this 3 more times after this? With confirming the rooms and everything too? Okay, this is very clunky. I don't like this. Okay, so he said if I can't be bothered, I can just let him assign it for me, right? That's what I guess it's gonna do. Let's see what happens. What's that? You can't be bothered. Should I just choose for you? Yes. Okay, so it wants speed, defense, strength, HP. Okay, could I have gotten better bonuses if I'd done it myself? Why does it have a bonus? I don't get it. Smooth jazz. Do you have equipment maybe? I think it's a bonus that's coming from what we're doing right now. Like that on the left is not telling me like what my stats are. Like right now, it's just what it's turning into. At least I presume. I don't know. It probably doesn't matter. It's okay. Okay, this should be level 5 now. Okay, cool. So we got the level 5, so you can progress the main story. I wonder if she go in and clear that dungeon that was in that was south of the town. Oh, I feel kind of sick. It's not good. Okay. Sorry, but you lack the experience needed to move to the next floor. Go back and get more training. Okay, so that's it. Is it gonna make us go through all the floors to get back out? No. Okay, good. Exit the mine dungeon. Nice. There we go, level 5. Nice.
I don't know about you, but I feel stronger. I think you can see my biceps now.
Hell yeah. I'm not really worried about how I look. I'm more concerned about how I feel.
Yeah, you would say that.
Ignoring that, you think we're strong enough to call Vela up?
Probably not, but might as well give it a shot if we can find anything good on Onism. Have you logged on today?
Wonder if we can use the cat to get the mouse that was with the chest over here, or was it down? It's down here. If any of the YIIK kids in the chat know if some NPCs have some good conversations, let me know and I will talk to them. But as of now, I tried speaking to, I don't know, 20 of them yesterday, and none of them were interesting to me. So we're just gonna skip it. The side content that was in the on the computer was really good though. Smelling salts and running shoes. So I'm guessing the running shoes are just going to be a basic speed increase. Yeah. A lot of the interesting NPC dialogue, few that there is, really only appears the more the game progresses. Okay, the best conversation NPCs generally look insane. You can almost always tell. Mohawk guy has dialogue, it's kind of interesting. Okay. What's this? Forest Meadow. God, it's so much like Expedition 33. It's kind of scary. Fucking hell. Is it too late? Too early for Christmas shopping? Definitely too late. So we get something that can melt the candles at some point? Sorry, I just had to close my eyes for a little bit there. What's time energy? Okay, holding enter to make it faster is not that much faster. Okay, it makes that go faster. Okay. Okay, he's dead. Dodge. Smash. You know what? The girl probably joins the party. Vela probably joins the party after this, so maybe we should go get her first and then come here and then do this shit. Okay, I feel like leveling up has done nothing. Except giving us more life. Cheeseburger. Have you seen the Avatar movies? I've seen the first Avatar movie, and I thought it was pretty boring. Look good, though. All this is 2 XP? I thought it was 75 XP or whatever it was, and just whoever gets the killing blow just gets a little bit extra XP. Had to leave stream early yesterday. Are you hating, loving it, just finding it mid? I'm finding it mid so far, yeah. I'm not hating it. I'm not loving it. I think it has some good qualities. I think it has some bad qualities. Yeah. Okay, people said I should talk to this dude. Has your sister been around lately? That girl used to be the talk of the town. These days, it seems like everyone has forgotten she even existed. That's weird. This or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 combat? Why do we do this? This combat works better than Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is faster at least. Oh, we have to call. Don't we? Or... we're here. Let's try. Man, those camera changes there. Alex, unless you can change, I can't talk right now. I'd like to change. I'm going to be kind of sad. This is probably not what happened, but I'm going to be kind of sad if it turns out that one of the reasons why this game was memed and hated on is because everyone found Alex annoying, but then it turns out you're meant to find him annoying and there was a point to it. That would be not a good position to be in. Let's put it that way.
Hey, Michael. Check this out. Someone sent me a PM.
Private message. Hey man, I saw your post about the elevator girl and the factory she went missing in. My sister vanished a few weeks ago, and there was some screwed up things with her disappearance too. If you're interested in checking out where she was last seen, you should come to Wind Town. It's east of the factory the elevator girl was last seen in.
So what do you think? This interesting enough to bother Vela about?
Yeah, probably not bad.
Why does Michael look like Sheldon? No, can't go on the computer. Okay. Alex dialed Vela's number. Ring, ring, ring.
Hey, Vela. It's Alex.
Just because a character is meant to be annoying doesn't make it good or enjoyable or pleasant or high fucking art. Why are you being so aggressive? Of course you're right. But intent matters. If a character is meant to be annoying and they're meant to go through a character growth and you're meant to realize that they're annoying and the story is built around them being annoying, right? That's a different thing than, oh, I see characters annoying, therefore I just hate this and I'm just going to make fun of it. And it's like, wow, aren't they so stupid for having a character that's annoying? Like a character can be made to be bad. Not in terms of like written bad, just like they're a bad person on purpose. Like it could very well be that I'm wrong and it doesn't go anywhere, and like maybe you are meant to be like, oh, Alex, he's so cool, right? Jaded college graduate, maybe that's the case. I don't know, but so far it seems pretty clear to me that he's meant to be annoying on purpose. Like you're meant to think that he's irritating. Did the controller not work in this version? It didn't work very well, no. So we're just using keyboard.
Some kid sent us an email saying his sister vanished.
Really?
Yeah, said it was similar to the elevator girl's disappearance.
Okay, and he wants us to come check it out? I'll meet you at the Frankton bus stop. That's the best way to get there without a car.
You want to leave now?
Yes. I don't have work till tomorrow afternoon, so it would be best for me to do it today so I can get some sleep.
Fair enough.
Oh, and Alex, I thought you should know. The elevator girl has a name. Her name is Semi Park. I was able to get some information on her. I'll share it with you in person.
Semi Park, huh?
We knew that already. Huh? That's weird. It's not... Oh, I guess there's not flags for reading the computer, so it can't keep the information up. Or it can't assume that the information is there, that the player knows it. What's the difference between this part is bad on purpose, so it helps make the work good, and this part is bad on purpose, but it still makes the whole work bad? The result, yeah. When something's bad, it's bad. When something's good, it's good. And you get to decide, like, which side you fall that on. I'm not being difficult. That's just how it is. Like, I think there's a bunch of stuff in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 that's bad on purpose, and I hate it. Meanwhile, there's people in chat that are like, I actually love it. This is one of my favorite things about the game. And that's fair enough. Like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, she said bus stop, right? Pathologic 2, yeah, Pathologic as well. Welcome to Frankton. We didn't go over here last time, did we? Now leaving Frankton. What you're saying is all opinions are equally valid? No. Is he holding the record like a shield? Okay, I definitely missed the bus stop. I wonder if Vela owns the arcade, that she can just be like, yeah, fuck it, I can just meet you at the bus stop and we can go. Okay, there's multiple ways out of here. It's the money shop. Ooh, why is it like that? Open your eyes to the sign of the times. Silver bracelet. Brown paper bag. Medicine smelling salts. This is very Undertale. Have you played Ooh from this year? You play as a caterpillar made of bombs trying to escape a bird that ate you? Never heard of it, sorry. I'm beginning to think this law office doesn't even exist. What law office? Did I miss her saying at the bus stop? I'm confused. She did say bus stop, right? Or take a bus somewhere. Maybe she's in here and we talk to her and then we go. Oh, I hate the camera changes so much. No loitering. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, it's fucking with my eyes. No secrets? Crazy how much this is like Earthbound. There she is. Okay, chat was right. It was here.
Okay, you boys ready? I got us the tickets already. We just take this bus to the first stop outside Frankton, and then it's just a 4-mile walk to Wintown.
4 miles? That's pretty far. Shouldn't we just call a cab?
If you'd like to pay for it, go ahead.
We could always call your mom.
No. Walking's fine. It's, good for your body.
When we sat on the bus with Vela and began to talk, it felt as if she was a different person. The edge to her personality had dulled a little bit, and she seemed almost happy to see us.
He's dextering.
We were just leaving Frankton when she told us what she had learned about Sammy. Sammy Park was a 23-year-old Korean American who had moved to Frankton from the city. She was an only child and lived with her mother until she moved to Frankton on March 2nd for her job. She was some sort of legal cleric and hadn't even begun working yet when she vanished.
Legal cleric? Okay, and it's April. We're like midway through April.
Apparently, the organization she was going to work for does a public TV Korean news show. The friend who got her the job did the reporting. The police have no leads. It is currently being treated as a missing persons case.
Where exactly did you find out all this?
I read about it in a Korean newspaper.
Are you Korean?
No. Do I look Korean?
It's hard to say. You look vaguely ethnic?
Really? That's what you're going with? Maybe it'd be best if you just didn't mention race again. Somehow it comes off so awkward when you do it.
I just meant, like, you know, exotic. None of the other girls around here look like you.
Stop. Please, just stop. This is seriously uncomfortable now, Alex. Anyway, my boss at the Frankton Arcade is Korean, and he always keeps newspapers around. I saw the picture of Sammy and asked him about the story.
Okay, so she doesn't own the arcade. Okay.
I called the police and asked them if they'd seen the video, and they said that the detective in charge of the case would get back to me shortly.
Detective?
This was 4 days ago. I find it unlikely he ever will.
I'm not surprised, really. It's almost like no one cares that she's missing.
I'll check through more newspapers, though, see if there are any leads.
Might not be a bad idea to try and talk to the woman who reported her missing after we visit the guy in Windtown.
God, even the way he's sitting is irritating.
I didn't say it at the time, but something felt off. The Sammy I met was strange. She didn't seem like the kind of girl who could have grown up in a city, moved to a small town, and worked for a television station. People who don't know what elevators are usually aren't capable of such tasks.
True.
My Sammy, and Sammy in the newspaper, may have looked the same. There was a difference there. I could feel it.
Holy cow. So, how far are we again from Windtown?
Michael didn't say a single thing for that whole scene.
Not too far. 4 miles northeast of here. We don't need to cross any more highways, so if we approach one, we're going the wrong way.
Okay. Let's do this.
Oh, are highways like rivers? And that you can't cross them on the map? Oh, no, there's a crosswalk. Okay. Why are you letting me cross over this side? If there's nothing here. Monster Den level 3. Oh, we're fucked. Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
I said no anchovies!
Oh, way more like Especially 33 now. Wait, it was an AoE attack, so you have to do it individually on each of them?
I said no anchovies!
Oh, shit. Banish a sole survivor from the battle to a random floor in the mine dungeon? Huh? What the fuck does that mean?
Get out of this reality!
What am I doing? Oh, apparently we lost. Okay. Okay, there's gonna be flashing, I'm sorry.
Dude! Right in the manhole!
What could I have done there?
Go to shell! Hey! Go to shell!
Oh, she has the same attack that Semi did.
I said no anchovies! I said no anchovies! Ah!
You have died. Do you feel it? Do you feel that tingling sensation? That is how it feels to have your soul separate from your body. Do you wish to return to your physical form and continue?
YIIK, what the fuck are we doing? No, I wanted to go back to the fucking save. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're in Windtown. Everything's fine. Oh, looks nice. Windtown.
Hey, look! We're in Chicago!
Did you just laugh? I think this is the first time I've heard you do that.
I do it all the time. Well, usually it's in my head.
Alex, you've known her for 20 minutes.
And normally it's aimed at you too.
Ouch.
Did this guy tell you where to meet him specifically?
Well, crap. No, he didn't.
Well then, I guess this is where we start asking any late-night street crawlers for information.
How do you propose we do that?
Find the nearest person and ask them about the girl who disappeared here recently. Pretty easy, actually. Just be direct, Alex. They won't bite. Well, maybe they won't. This town is pretty suspect.
Okay, fair enough. Let's give it a try.
Seems like a strange place to park this thing. Is it Semi? Looking for some dumb missing kid, huh? What makes you think I know anything? Why do you have hooks for hands? Why are we just hook-handed jock appears? This is pure Earthbound. Holy shit. I hate Michael's minigame. Only 19 experience? Found hook hands, found turkey sandwich. Whoa, that was quite the beatdown, kid. You're not so bad, thanks. I haven't been hit like that since pre-K. Let's see. Are you talking about the girl who hung up at the grocery store? No idea where she lived. I think her mom worked the day shift at the 777 west of here. Okay, see where that is. Knock, knock, knock. I guess someone's home. Fight Club reference? Do you think so? I guess it might have been. I really do like the music. The music is good. Goth kid. We came here hoping to find quarters. Then we realized that money is a social construct created to oppress us. Got any change? Alright. Keep on keeping on. Oh, we just died. Optimistic youth. My big brother would have gone pro if it wasn't for his accident. Is it about the hook hands? Man, people just throw money in the garbage. Oh, we just got lucky. Silver bracelet. Mini cactus. Is it pronounced YIIK or YIIK? It's actually pronounced Y2K, but everyone just says YIIK. My brothers are playing in the park. I'm not allowed to join them because I'm a spaz. I'm not allowed to talk to strangers. Go away. All right. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. 973. Can't knock this one. A lonely roadside memorial. The name has washed away from the rain. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we're not going here just yet. Is this game good? It's not bad. Don't really know what it's doing just yet. There's a bunch of people that absolutely love to hate this game, especially the version that we're playing, so things are a little spicy. Rip Jerry Kaufman, a humanist. Project offering. Dandy was a masculine man who eventually took his own life due to societal expectations of naming conventions. Behold my field of -2s. My how they grow. Here lies Regina. She let out a sigh. The cat had rabies. She eventually died. Rip JF. We're happy you're dead. Why can't I look at this one? Here lies Andrew Allenson and Brian Allenson, who worked themselves to death on this game. Satoru Iwata, December 6, 1959, July 11th, 2015. Rip Becky, a great friend. Carrie Manser, RIP. I don't love to hate this game as a defense mechanism against how pretentious it is. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. Doe-eyed child. What's a foreclosure? Baby shoes for sale, never worn. There's got to be a secret chest in here somewhere, right? No? Divorce isn't so bad. I prefer being alone. You should get married when you grow up, just so you can experience the bliss of divorce. Holy shit. Adachi the later years. Knock, knock, knock. I guess no one's home. Underpaid cashier. After that shift, I need to hit something. Oh. So everyone here is just mad. Again, it's very, very Earthbound. You played Earthbound, have you, Mail? Shit. Burn, burn, burn. Is this the first boss? Shit. Huh? Oh, I must have hit I again when I went for K. Dodge! What does time energy do? Oh, I see. Okay. still fucked it up. Whoops. Okay, having to do this on each individual character is really obnoxious. Miss. I put them to shame. Only 20 XP? What? Is it 20 XP each, or is it 20 XP divided by 3? I may have just got my ass handed to me by a bunch of wastoids. But boy. Boy. Oh boy. I feel so alive right now. So how can I help? Oh, that poor girl. Her mom got fired from here. Haven't seen her in weeks. I hear now she mostly works nights, if you know what I mean. My daughter used to see her at the playground. You can talk to some of the kids there. It's southeast of here. Did I miss a playground? Did it break? Oh God. Alright, Keytar. -2 health? I don't understand how the comparisons work here. This is more defense? This actually lowers your health. But for what? Luck? 9 luck? So lower health but you get more crit rate? I don't know. Let's just not get anything. In games like this, sometimes it's best to never ever buy anything because you'll just find weapons naturally as you play. Okay, so we're going to the playground. Is that where the fountain was? Like it showed this here. Are we leaving and we find it, or? Yeah, okay. Weird that it showed us that screen instead of this. Reach for the sky. All right, Woody. What's this kid made of? Mods, are we okay in chat right now? There's like things being discussed. Is it healthy or is it bad? I'm not really reading much of it. Just essays, but very separate if needed. Okay. Like, discussion's fine. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Michael strikes me as a wannabe cop. Wannabe cop is dead? We killed the kid? Zombie. Wow, mister, when I grow up, I want to be strong, just like you. So you were looking for someone? Do you mean that strange girl that hung out around the graveyard? I wasn't allowed to talk to her. Maybe some of those weird vampire kids can give you more details. Check the graveyard. It's east of here, or is it west? I always mix those up. Should have stayed in school. Huh. Do the battles represent how hard it is to overcome the fear and social anxiety of talking to a stranger? Or is the world just crazy? Adolescent smoker. Who the hell are you? You looking for Carrie? You have to beat that out of me. Can we just talk? Eat fist normies. Michael looks so much like an actor in a role. Paul Dano. Who should play Alex in the movie? I think Chris Pratt. If Earthbound came out today, I wonder if people would call it strange and pretentious. Uh-oh. But Earthbound is good? Earthbound's combat system fucking sucks. Oh shit. Earthbound's humor has aged badly, IMO. I don't remember much of the humor. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Love you, Tom. Love you too. Malaga. Shamaga. Shaga Malaga. There we go. Did we win? Yeah, we won. Sleepy Joe today? Yeah, very sleepy. I'm sorry. Yeah, if you want to know about Carrie, you should talk to her brother. I think they live to the south of here. But their house is always locked by a big fancy gate. Mom says you need to do something pretty bad to have a nice house like the Mansers got. Alright. Oh, you're new. My daughter moved to this low-income commune 6 weeks ago. I'm just here helping her settle in. I wish you would just let me pay her Frankton rent. Okay, how do I get in? Do I jump from up top with the fence? Nope. Give me your wallet if you want to live. Oh, it's a future robber next to the future cop. Pew pew pew. Hanging out with that weirdo. Glad she's gone. She ain't coming back. That's what Randy said. Randy's my mom's new boyfriend. I hope he becomes my dad. His punches don't hurt as much. Oh, then again, I don't feel as much love in them neither. What the fuck? Apparently we don't have the stuff. Robust alcoholic. You're looking for the Mansor's house, huh? Why? Did she give you a key too? My wife says I need to get rid of the key if I ever want to see my daughter again. But I'd rather die than let someone else see my beautiful leggy candy. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh shit. Okay. Oh, it doesn't even let you dodge that. Okay.
That hurt!
How was that not it? Oh, did I hit the wrong key? Uh-oh. Shit. Dodge. Continue. Was that a Persona instrument? Six damage. Is this song annoying on purpose? Never listen to the Fiery Furnaces, huh? Oh, okay. Stop healing! Alcohol heals you? What did the game mean by this? Being an alcoholic makes you big and strong, tanky, and also means that when you drink alcohol, you get healed. Alright, that pattern shouldn't be allowed. I wouldn't quite call this penis music. Alright, fine. You beat some sense into me. Take this key. I'm gonna go get drunk for the right reasons. My wife thanks you. They live in a house that's fenced off. I don't think they like visitors. You received the Mansur fence key. Did you already play Lisa the Painful, Joe? Not only did I play it. Thank you, Henry White, for the bits. I played in Beat Saber yesterday, and today my arms all sore like I was lifting weights. How did this happen? I was just swinging with my arms. And that happens sometimes, yeah. Got a good workout in. Congratulations. Not only did I play it, I streamed it. So you can go watch it if you want. Isn't Beat Saber actually weirdly good exercise? It's very good exercise, yeah. Couple 100 calories an hour.
Well, I guess this is the place. So, do we just knock?
Let's give it a try. Worst comes to worst, he's sleeping and we wake him up.
Who are you guys?
Rory. This is a party member. Interesting.
I'm Alex. I come from the internet.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
One sec, come in. So hey, Yeah, I'm Rory, but you probably figured that much out on your own. If not, why would I be letting you into my room? Anyway, what are your names?
I'm Alex. This is Vela and Michael.
No, I mean, what are your screen names? That's how I know all of you, so that'll be more beneficial.
Oh, I'm SNES Man 99. I think that's the first time I've had to say that out loud. Michael is Veriformer, and Vela isn't cool enough to go on the message board.
Hey, aren't you that girl? The one from Windway 87's post about the girl who's ripping up holes in reality in his town?
I am. But don't believe everything you read on the internet. You boys take that stuff too seriously.
Hey, I invented lying on the internet, so no need to warn me. Anyway, I'll have my eyes on you. Don't need you ripping a hole in my basement with your mind powers or whatever the hell it is you do.
Well, then just remain on my good side. So, Rory, tell us about your sister. When did she disappear?
My sister, she vanished about 3 weeks ago. Went to school one day, left school, and now she's gone. No crazy elevator video of her either, she's just gone.
Oh, did your parents get the police involved?
No, my parents aren't exactly what you call proactive. They aren't the types that jump to their kids' defense when they're in trouble.
Do you think it would be okay if we talked to them?
What?
No, that wouldn't be okay. It's complicated.
I see. Well, who else knows that she's missing? This is extremely serious. A teenage girl goes missing and someone needs to be doing something about it.
Yeah, but it's... Yeah, okay, you're right. Where do we begin? Well, my sister Carrie started acting weird a few months back. She was having trouble with some girls at school, but nothing she couldn't handle.
Okay. Was there a Stephen King reference in the references page?
So one day, things get really weird when I find her in the attic. She was holding some of her baby toys, stuff that's been boxed up for years. I asked her what she was doing, and she said she needed them for gifts. Gifts for kids who had less than she did. So then she left. She took 7 things with her. After she vanished, I went around looking for her, and I found her toys scattered everywhere. Anyway, the weird thing is, each place a toy was found, an accident happened there shortly after. One of the toys was left at an underpass, and the next day, a kid was killed when a car hit him. And I know that sounds like a coincidence, but then at a train station, a woman was robbed, and the guy who grabbed her purse ran into the tracks and got hit by, not the train, but a cop car that lost control and plowed into him. Anyway, this old lady had a heart attack and died the next day at the grocery store right on top of a sewage cap where another toy had been found. You can't tell me all of that is a coincidence.
Did anything happen to you personally when you went to these locations? Were you the one who found the toys?
Were you the one that killed them all?
Yeah, to both. But okay, let's just go to the places. I think it'd be best for me to show you myself.
When we finally left Rory's house, it was evening. Alex inspected the well and found a name brand water bottle. Well. Okay, are we all seeing that too, or no? Just us? Very 1000X resist. Was YIIK one of their inspirations?
I have this theory about physicality and the nature of our universe. It has a lot to do with the temporal nature of our bodies. Basically, I think we all have a set number of days to be in our bodies, and they usually end with our bodies being destroyed. But sometimes, very rarely, we leave our bodies without dying.
What exactly happened here, Rory? What makes you say this?
Okay, forget that for now. I can't explain it right now. Let's continue the tour.
And what's the theory based on? His ass.
The elemental composition of the human body can be looked at from the point of view of either mass composition or atomic composition.
Okay.
The adult male human body is approximately 57% water, and water is 11% hydrogen by mass. but 67% if you count atoms.
Isn't it more than 57%? I guess this was probably Googled, so it's probably right.
Most of the mass of the human body is oxygen, but most of the atoms in the human body are hydrogen atoms. What we love to forget is the soul when we talk about our makeup. I don't really believe in souls in a religious sense. I like to think about the soul as our mind.
Are you going to talk about how when people die, they lose a little bit of mass right away, and that's the soul leaving the body?
Have you ever imagined what it would be like if we successfully performed a brain transplant, but when the person woke up, they were exactly the same?
What?
Like, the brain is a physical part of the conscious, but the moment it's in a new body, the old soul, brain, or whatever enters back into the body and poof, we're back to being ourselves.
Oh, so you think that the brain is just an engine, and like the person's soul, who they are, has nothing to do with being in the brain. Okay.
Do people really know that the brain contains our thoughts?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, and before you tell me about the science behind it, I know you're right. I just think about this from time to time.
Okay, fair enough.
You're a bit off on both your science and metaphysics, but you're onto something.
Vela didn't shoot him down. She didn't mock him. In my head, the rational part of my brain was already thinking of a variety of corrections to his ideas. But after this week, I knew pretty much anything was possible.
I can't do it here. Okay, let's go to the next spot. I'll try there.
Can't do what? We're gonna go to the water tower, or no, we're not. We're gonna go to the RV. No. We're gonna go get a pizza.
Sometimes it feels like my sister is still in her room upstairs. And I don't mean to suggest that I forget that she isn't there.
Weird angle. Would you recommend this game? No, but there's very few games I would recommend this early into the runtime. I don't know what this game's doing just yet. The gameplay is really boring, though.
It goes beyond that. There are times where I feel like she's physically there. Like, in the same way I can feel my foot is attached to my leg without actually having to touch it with my hand.
Okay.
But she isn't here right now. There is one more place we can check. Let's go back to the overpass.
Connie would love this game. Oh, I have to be close to you for you to move. Okay.
This is right. I think I can do it here. Okay, someone lift the sewer cap with me.
You want to go down there?
Yes, I think that would be a good idea. Boys, give him a hand.
Okay, so what I'm about to say might sound crazy, but I can prove my theory down here. I think my sister's soul is down here, so let's look for her.
Rory, I think you might be a bit... Okay, no, this will be fine. Let's look for her. I just want you to prepare yourself that what you find down here might not be her.
Whatever, but I know it's her.
Okay, Rory's in the party. Oh, can you have 4 people in the party in this game? Wow, he's already been to the Mind Palace. Pooh! Oh man, really is Earthbound.
Righteous.
Dodge! Pacifism? Protect an ally? What do you mean? HP PP swap?
Alex!
Alan. Yeah, so Rory's a pacifist. Oh, what a loser.
Right in the manhole. Yeah. Good.
Sorry, retinas. Oh shit. Piss.
Alex!
So I think we can deduce why the comment system got a full revamp in the later versions. I don't even need a full revamp. It just needs a bunch of changes. I don't think it needs to be done from the ground up. Just make it faster. Make it so there's fewer timing tests. The AoE is just you just need one instead. Make it just a bit more visually flashy. And baby, you got Expedition 33 cooking. Skills are bad though. I don't know about more flashing. If you add more flashing, then suddenly his skill doesn't look so bad and you can use it. Oh no, the pacifist got hurt. Damn.
Stat swap! Ah! Right in the manhole! Hut! Right in the manhole!
All these people look so millennial. We do make a lot of phone calls, that's true, yeah. This was just a regular battle down here, by the way. Holy shit. Actually, I just got here. Did we learn if what's up with Sammy? We did not know. What? Why do I hear boss music? Are you fucking kidding?
Michael!
What does time energy do? If you hold down the left bracket, it slows down time so you can do the timing tests easier on the little mini games here. Shit.
Michael!
I don't know why. It's just the close-up on Michael just doing that awkward stance of his after doing pacifist is really funny. It's like, just in case you forget who Michael is, here he is. Look at this. Oh yeah, that's Michael. Thanks. Yeah. You've been a good boy this year. Oh, have I? What do I get?
Michael!
Is there an input limit on Alex's record mini game? Like, could you bind to dog clicker and click 100 times in this? I don't know. If we could, maybe we're gonna be cheating. You have to get in the yellow though.
Michael! Bella!
Yeah. This was longer than some bosses in Expedition 33. What? It's just a fight? There's nothing in here? Okay, should we go level up again, or like no? I think we should wait until we level up in a big batch because it takes forever, right? Should we see like how we can do it? Man, I hope Michael. Sorry, I hope Rory gets some attack stats up. 6, 6. Okay, Rory got some defense. Do you think it's fair to criticize the developers for releasing this bad version of the game if they release a way better version later? What do you mean by criticize? Like, who's criticizing the devs? Like, we're criticizing what they made. Like, yeah, like this still exists, so you can criticize it. In terms of like, we can learn something from this. It's like, this is a bad decision. They should have done something different. And then it could be really interesting to see what they did later and be like, okay, this is actually what they did differently. And it's like, okay, what kind of response do they do to feedback? Like, yeah, if something exists, you can criticize it, or you can pull it apart and see what makes it tick, for sure. Why is Rory getting strength? Oh, we're up to level 8? Level 8. Okay, so we got 3 levels on Alex as well. Okay, it puts us down to the latest level floor. Okay. Okay, so should I just let the crow put them in or no? Is it faster? Okay, I would put luck and speed. Or should we just put them all into strength? Please? Okay, if the crow puts the strength on 2, then I can continue letting the crow do it. Here we go. Yeah, just do it for me, please. Okay, the crow did do it right. Okay. Because if we can get Alex Yeekman to be doing 2 damage for every attack, that's huge. Huge. Mugshot. Michael. If you sign some doors first, will Courier sign just open all at once? I don't know, we're gonna find that out right now.
I see you settled into the mine dungeon quite well. Have you met the librarian? Oh, I guess you wouldn't She's on floor 15.
Are we sky thing?
There is a girl who minds the place all by herself. Tell her the crow told you to come read old memories. She will show you the rest. Before you go, I feel like I should warn you about that girl. Ask whatever questions you want, but remember, she may not answer. There are things I cannot say, and things she certainly can't. However, keep asking questions. Ask as many as you can think of. That will be your job. Whenever you're not in the dungeon of the mind, you are free to do as you like. Understand?
Alex is now level 8. Hooray. LP toss. Alright, I'm gonna put luck, stir, and HP. Alright, and I'm gonna say you do it for me. Okay, let's see. Alright, so it just locks it in for you. Okay, cool. So we can save some time. Okay, we lack the experience to the next floor. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. I would say the biggest criticism I have for the game right now is that it just takes too long to do things. Like, everything just takes too long. Moving takes too long, combat takes too long, the animations take too long, menuing takes too long, getting out of menus takes too long, just everything just takes too long. Which is good because maybe they fix that in the later patches, because that seems like a very, not easy, nothing in game dev is easy, but it's fairly straightforward, if a bit time consuming to do. You know, just even something at the end of this where it's like, you know, you can call back anytime you want that, it just takes too long. But old games like have like that, like Earthbound is full of those little slowdowns as well. But again, I want to stress, this game is not my jam. I don't really like JRPGs anymore. I used to love them, but I don't really like them anymore. Turn-based combat's really boring to me. Alright, we're fighting some poo. Loading. Unnecessary loading. No, we're still doing one attack every single time. Joe, even for turn-based combat, the style is bad. It's not a you thing. I think that the idea of having all of these like action things and timing tests is really good. And the reason why I think that, or I know that, is because Expedition 33 is really good and it's a good system. So I don't think the idea is sound. I just think the implementation just needs some work, and not that much work either. Like this, having to see the character do this like fucking sidestep every single time is just like fucking. It's just, you just feel it. Just. Michael. Sorry. Okay, what did we get? Mugshot. Attempt to take a bad photo of the foe to hurt their self-image. PP3. Okay, let's go. I hope it's not flashing again.
Smile for the camera, baby.
Take a bad photo of the enemy. Okay. Did I... What do I do? Okay. Did I fuck it up?
I said no anchovies.
Oh shit.
Michael.
Oh, he's sick. Sick. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. All right, is this still going to be cutting away to ladder animation? Really? I have seen the shelf was clear these rocks. It's a tool called amp. I'm going to lend you this old bass. Crank it up to 11 and strum the strings, and la-di-da, the rocks will explode. Okay. How do I get the treasure chest, chat? Do I go in the green pipe? The cat can open treasure chests? Top hat. Alright, Alex would love that. It's very interesting to see the difference between this gameplay and the new version. The new combat is a lot faster and, in my opinion, more interesting, but there's a certain charm to this attack system. Both versions are kind of clunky though, so it's definitely somewhere that something the developers struggle with. I think it could have been a lot better, yeah. Even without like an overall change to make it like it's a card system Baldur said earlier. I don't know. If you sped it a lot of it up, even if you hold down enter, it's still not that fast. I think that a lot of the battle is already won. Like even here, did we need to do this many times in a row? What's the intention here? Like not even like hiding an enemy in one of them, or there's like a treasure chest or anything like that. Like most games when they introduce a system like this or introduce a new thing, they'll have like a simple thing where you get past it, and then the next room is like demonstrate you understand it, but also here's like a little side thing to demonstrate that you understand it a little bit more than you should at this point. You know what I mean? Like maybe hide a rock behind one of the walls, and then like that you can't see, so then you can't get past it. You're like, how do I get past it? Oh, and then you just have to make the leap. Oh, maybe there's a rock there. Let me use the amp to get past it. That sort of thing. Just off the top of my head. But this is just a room full of rocks. Like, what's the point? I've got a tool that'll help you here, I think. It's called the hair whip. It's my signature move. Basically, you let your bangs fall into your eyes and jerk your head forward while torquing your shoulders. Two in a back to back. If you do this just right, you should be able to cut through small bushes. Hair whip. Okay. Okay, switching back and forth between them is not very fun. Oh, they literally just did it with the cat here. So how do you get the cat there to get the treasure chests? You need to go a little from the other side, maybe? Yeah, must be. ladder cutscene is actually insane. I agree. I don't know why they did that. Wouldn't it be really, if you can animate him going up the ladder, isn't it really easy to get him to go up the ladder from the same angle that we're seeing? Why switch over to that? Is there, couldn't get changing what level you're on working? No, but you can fall off things in other scenes. I wonder why they did that. Maybe it's just a stylistic choice. Do you look goofy from other angles? I mean, it already kind of looks goofy. Student standing up animation was wonky. That was my thought there while I was saying it too, yeah. Man, I'm hungry. What could I eat after this? Oh, YIIK's dead. Please not all four. Please not all four. Please be done after Rory. Think about ordering a pizza. I haven't had pizza since the Kingdom Home Deliverance stream, 24-hour stream. So finding a new character doesn't attack, so you just waste more time when the group gets attacked. It's kind of irritating. Can I even use the PP swap on someone else, or is it just he loses his health and then he switches his PP to HP and he can go again? I guess it's just that.
Alex!
Good.
Oh, by the way, went through some of the survey results yesterday with Mouse, and I don't know if I should say this just yet, but I'm going to, so I think it's okay. Some people like gave some like really like in-depth feedback in the survey section, so thanks for that. It was like quite a surprising amount of people were actually engaged in the questions that were asked and everything, and like wrote some really nice feedback, like in-depth stuff. Some people just said butts apparently, but you know, like, you know, there are others. Was it in Jad's? No, the Jad Saya survey at the end. There were questions like if you could improve the streams, what would you want to do? Like how like what are your thoughts on certain parts of it? I didn't know how detailed you wanted it. I wish I wrote a bit more. Now I didn't know how detailed we wanted it either, but it was a good process. Are you going to reveal the survey results? I don't think so. Is there something interesting about the survey that you would want to know? I like detailed butts, and I cannot lie. Who won the survey? Me. Wait, our votes didn't matter? What do you mean? I want to see the VN recommendations so I can get the VN recommendations. If Mouse is here and wants to share, Mouse can say what the most requested VN was from the survey. Mouse is streaming right now. Oh, Mouse started stream early? Okay. Kingdom Hearts? Does it start with an E? It does not start with an E. Stray Gods. Oh yeah, she did say Stray Gods. So unrelated to the game, do you remember any air quotes gems from your own lol random XD phase? I never had a lol random XD phase, sorry. I've always been cool. So I want to know if you could blow up the green rocks, but no, you can't. Okay, extra strength, but we lose some luck. Probably worth it. Okay, I'm gonna put hook hands on Alex and see if that buffs, because he hits a lot, so strength should matter a lot for Alex. But maybe it calculates in a different way. Open your eyes. The fact that it told me that monsters are dead forever makes me think that each of the areas is probably balanced around you fighting all of the monsters in order to get XP for the next areas and stuff. Considering that we did that in earlier in the game and we didn't have to do any grinding when it said we might have to do some grinding, probably bodes well. It said you can skip monsters. Yeah, they did say that, and sometimes you might want to do that, but there's also side areas with a bunch of monsters we haven't done yet, which is probably a lot of XP.
Alex!
Why isn't Rory a healer instead? Did they not want any healing in this game? Was that like an intentional thing maybe? No healing? I think she does more damage than Michael, so start beating down a rat. Oh shit! I'll give you credit, even when the game throws a little shit at him, he'll continue playing. Yep, really makes you wonder how bad Steins Gate must have been. Is Joe loving YIIK? No. Not loving it. But it's not that bad. Are we got an extra combo extension for Vela because it's a new weapon, or because we leveled up to a certain strength level or whatever? Jerry's starting near immediately after this. Maybe not immediately. Christmas and New Year's and Judseya will interrupt some of the schedule and stuff. So, but the next main game that we're going to play is Near Replicant. Yeah, Dungeon Key. Really? It doesn't block it? Oh. Okay, I thought that was for sure what was gonna do it. Okay. Does this heal us, by the way? Most turn-based games have switched to visible enemies on the map. Do you think there's still a place for turn-based random encounters, or they've gone past that? I think there's a place for it. There's random encounters in this game too, when you're in the overworld. Yeah. I prefer it when you can see the enemies on the map, but you know, just being able to walk around and you just randomly get attacked is not too bad. No, we do need to heal. Tree and Odyssey would make no sense without random encounters. They couldn't put the enemies in the world, and you run into them. EO is first person. So is Earthbound.
Michael!
Michael! Do you mean the combat in Earthbound? Yeah, the combat in Earthbound. Isn't that what they mean by EO being first person? Like, because otherwise, what's I don't understand. It's all first person. How are the random encounters then? Or I guess rather, sorry, like why is it being in first person means that random encounters wouldn't work? You walk through screens, if that makes sense. It's kind of like Dungeon Master. Darkest Dungeon has random encounters, doesn't it? Or it presents as random encounters. I think they're always there and you just walk into them. There are no random encounters in Grimrock? Yeah, there aren't. Well, Grimrock isn't even turn-based. They're just in the world. How is Joe not falling asleep right now? I'm struggling. I had 3 Persona games of training for this, so don't worry about it. This is really trying my patience more than anything else I've ever streamed, I think. Or it's up there with like these AoE timing tests. They're really rough. This combat of Personas? All Personas easily. Although if a lot of these things were sped up, then maybe this. I like Expedition 33's combat system a lot. You really beat all 3 Persona games? Yeah, I've beaten every single Persona game. Is it worth deliberately throwing AoEs to get them over faster? I am thinking about that at this point, yeah. I think I was even starting to think about that at yesterday's stream. Just fucking up the things. But then I tried a little bit earlier and the damage was a lot less significant on the on our attacks at least. Break time, yeah, we are due for break, but I would like to get to the boss or whatever, or make something happen here. Right. Wait, did Expedition 33 steal this game's mechanics? No. First of all, that sort of thing is not a good way, not a good practice to call it stealing when games are inspired by each other. But even then, it's not the case. Who knows what game the devs played for Expedition 33? But I think that when it comes to timing tests on RPGs, the first one, Super Mario RPG on Super Nintendo, is the earliest I can think of right now. Was there any on the NES? There might have been. Super Mario RPG was 1996, 97. I think that's probably the earliest. If I remember correctly, Expedition 33 devs cited Persona as their biggest inspiration, and yeah, like obviously, yeah, you can tell from the writing, yeah. Oh man. What the fuck? Okay, this has got at least another stage to it, so let's take a break right now. I'm not going to take a full break. I'm just going to go use the bathroom and probably get some water or a protein drink, something like that. So I'll be back in a couple minutes before I go. Thank you to Damn Fool for the 36 minutes ago 18-month resub. That was a weird way of saying that. Mary Yuckmas Kitten Joe. I'm Kitten Joe now? Oh, I'm a Discord kitten now. I'm Discord kitten Henry. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Comparing this game to Expedition 33 is a really disrespectful bit, but it's a really funny bit. I'm not doing it out of disrespect. I think you can make some comparisons. Comparisons don't mean like they're equal in quality or stature or anything like that. But like their combat systems are very similar when it comes to like the inputs and everything that you're doing. They just execute it in very different ways. They're both JRPGs. They both have a lot of music, and the music is actually pretty good. Remains to be seen if this is going to be as character-driven as Expedition 33 or more plot-driven. They're both indie games. That's true. That's true. They're both indie games. They both have red-headed protagonists. Let's go to the right first. What do you think about Expedition 33 being slandered for having a few AI assets in the game? I don't like it, but it doesn't really bother me. It seems like AI was definitely used during the development, obviously, but it seems that most of it was out of the game and replaced with like full like real art. So doesn't make me happy, but it's like whatever. Hold on. Oh, we talked to this one. Johannes Vermeer. God, I love being an adolescent monstrosity samurai tortoise. Okay. Teenage Mutant Ninja. Slander is a wild way of saying it. I don't know. Was it slandered? I just assumed that the chatter was correct. From what I understand, Expedition 33 used AI for placeholder assets before it shipped if you were accidentally left in or patched out pretty quickly. Yeah, so AI was used in its development. It seems decently, you know? I don't want to say extensively, but it was used. It seems like they use it the exact same way that Larian is, and Larian's getting destroyed for it. Was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles changed to Teenage Hero Mutant Ninja? What the hell? Teenage Hero Mutant Turtles. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. It was changed to that in the UK. I don't know what it was in Canada. I can't remember. Why would they bother with AI placeholders? So a lot of placeholder stuff that devs do when they're making a game is just whiteboxing. And if you can have like an AI generation of things that give you more of an idea of visualizing what you're making, it can be very, very useful. I have never done it, but I can see the use there. When I was doing game dev, I had a hell of a time visualizing what things should be like and how things should flow. When it was with like placeholder effects and whiteboxing and stuff like that. So if I could have had the ability to just snap my fingers and just make a really rough kind of like scale image of something that could go in, it might have helped me immensely with when it came to putting things together. Maybe, I don't know. So I can see the appeal.
Alex!
You were a dev? No, not really. For a few years, I was funding a game. Developing it is like I was doing some level design, some directing, you know, some stuff as a producer, contacting people to get things done, that sort of thing. But I wasn't doing coding or art creation. Input counts. I think you're only not doing dev if you're like only funding it. I don't know. When I think of dev, I'm thinking of either some amount of coding or some amount of asset creation, which is probably too restrictive. But maybe it's just because things didn't work out that it just doesn't seem right to me that I say, oh, I did game dev. You know what I mean? Design, yeah, I would probably say game designing rather than game dev. Purple key. All right, so we did need to come here. Interesting. Man, I need to shave. I'm feeling like Alex Yeekman. Oh, we need 3 keys. Okay, what's this comment over here? It's a good idea to get acquainted with all of your skills. For example, did you know that Vela has a skill called Banish that can expel an entity from combat without killing it? Okay, and then what? And then we go talk to it somewhere? Crack? Why crack? This or life is strange before the storm, be honest. Oh, this, it's really easy to be honest about that. I'm always honest, much to my detriment. I should learn how to lie. Okay, there we go. We should eat something too. Fountain soda? Oh, that's PP. Drinking soda does restore your PP, that's true. Chocobar? Cheeseburger? Art is not what you see, but what you make others see. Edgar Degas. Just like my radical blade! Michael! Kick punch, it's all in the mind. If you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find things to teach you, sure to teach you. Nevertheless, you gotta listen from teacher now. Jay? Where the fuck did Jay come? I can teach you to lie, I'm pretty good at it. I don't believe you. Do. Silver key. Silver key. I wonder if they you have to talk to these enemies because that makes them immune to getting stunned or whatever, and you can't avoid combat with them. Oops, wrong button. If you have to fight either a samurai with a revolver or a cowboy with a samurai sword, which one would you pick? Samurai is from early feudal period before introduction of firearms, and cowboy is not drunk. Definitely the revolver. Like, samurai can't deflect bullets with sword, so I think I have a better chance of being able to shoot the samurai with the gun than I do running at a cowboy with a sword before I get shot. I think? I'm pretty sure. I don't know, depends on what kind of revolver it is. Choose only one bodacious master ass kicking. No one said you have the weapon? What's hypothetical then? It's a samurai, it's me versus a samurai and the samurai has a gun, or it's me versus a cowboy and the cowboy has the sword? What weapon do I get? Fists? Easily versus the cowboy with a sword then. There's no fucking way that I'm gonna be able to do anything to someone who is trained in combat enough to be a fucking samurai. Even with, like, they could probably just use the gun as a blunt instrument to hit me over the head with it. There's no fucking way. Whereas against the cowboy, depending on what the cowboy is, I have a chance in hell of just bum rushing the cowboy, knocking him down. I'm still probably dead. But like with the samurai, I have like a 1% chance of winning. Against the cowboy, I have maybe like a 10% chance. So that's what I'm going with, yeah. If I don't get a weapon. Now the samurai, old revolvers are shit, you can tank that. But the samurai could just like throw the weapon on the ground and could still just destroy me.
Righteous.
Would you fight a
That's
chimpanzee
not as
once a
scary as I
year?
thought.
I don't understand the question. I refuse to respond to it. Really? You chose to make them respawn. Really? The hypothetical is, would you rather fight a chicken every day or a sword-wielding orangutan once? The only reason it's once is because you die during that battle. Definitely the chicken, and it's free food. So yeah, sounds good to me. Interesting. Lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken
Rory,
is tasty
you
as
are
hell.
so wrong. So wrong.
Can't you see her too? That's my sister. That's Carrie.
Oh shit! It's an entity! We need to get the hell out of here!
Wait. We need to remain calm. We need to try and talk to him.
Vela, you know about this thing?
Carrie, I brought some friends. This is Alex, Michael, and Bella. They're gonna help us.
Rory, that isn't your sister. It's...
Shut up! That's Carrie. Can't you feel it? It's so familiar. I can prove it. She understands what I'm feeling, what I'm thinking. I've never been this close to anyone. Trust me, it's her!
Rory, that's not Carrie. Rory, that's you.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
That's your soul survivor. Your spirit, your consciousness.
No, that isn't me.
How can that be? I'm right here!
Vela, what the hell is going on? You need to explain this.
Rory, what really happened to your sister? Something about your story doesn't add up. Let me hear the truth. Rory, please. I'm here to help you. Did your sister really vanish?
No, she jumped off the overpass.
Rory, that's terrible. Why did she do it?
Oh, and the parents know, that's why no one's looking? Okay.
What the hell kind of question is that? It was those bastards at school. Stupid, shitty girls always ragging on her, going out of their way to make her feel bad, picking on her for being my sister. Ugh! This is all my fault. It's all because of me, because of what I'm like. You know?
How did you find this place, Rory? When did you first see your soul survivor?
It was 2 weeks after she died. I found her things. I came down there thinking she fell down or something. I don't know. And then I thought about dying too. I wanted to die. I needed to get away from this world. I needed to find her.
But you knew she was dead, didn't you?
Of course. But
It's okay. You can tell me. I'm not judging anything you say here. Tell me all of it.
I surrendered myself to the ether. To the realm outside of this one. You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Vela?
I do. Go on. What happened when you left your body?
I didn't get far. I separated from my physical form, and then I saw my body and my sister, which you say is me.
Did you leave the Earth?
I was so close. I was so far away. And then I saw it. The soul survivor. The entity. Whatever the hell you called it.
Rory, please listen to me carefully. You left your body when you surrendered yourself to your misery. You abandoned this physical form, and your soul was about to enter the soul space. But what you saw was not your sister. That soul over there is not hers. It is yours. I've traveled the soul space, and I understand what I am seeing when I look at the entities. I see the marks of your soul, and I can tell you that that is another you.
And when I'm done, I go back to working at the arcade.
Somewhere out there in the soul space, this you left his world and stumbled on yours. That's you from another plane. It's likely it was experiencing the same suffering as you.
What? I don't understand.
Vela, can you please explain what's going on here?
I agree with Alex, actually.
Pain is inevitable. Suffering is optional.
Michael also has thoughts.
I understand what you were feeling. This depression is unbearable. I can't take it anymore. The depression pain part is an unavoidable reality. But whether or not you can overcome it is up to you. You decide if you're going to keep going. Your sister is gone. There's no changing that. But traveling the soul space is incredibly dangerous, and if you're not careful, you'll end up like him. You can't help but feel the pain, but you can get through the suffering. That will go away. Look, I know it's easy for me to say. I'm not the one whose sister is dead. But you have to understand that I am telling you the true reality of the situation. You're playing with some otherworldly dangers here. Oh no. Is that... Damn it! Guys, we need to run!
Vela, will you tell me what the hell is going on? What is all this about?
I think it's a golden alpaca. Damn it, we need to run! Come on, let's get out of here!
A what? Oh. Golden alpaca. Ooh. Ooh. Huh? Oh, do we run? No, we fight the golden alpaca. Okay.
Alex! Witness.
Defend! Lemonade. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, no. That's it? Shit.
Stat swap.
Rory is the most JRPG character so far. Oh, if the last one had been a crit, that would have been really good.
Alex! Witness.
Fucking hell. Oh shit. Is it getting stronger?
Alex!
Lemonade. Lemonade.
What? Okay, is there like a weird delay after you hit the button? So you just have to like time it a little bit before. Oh, fucking hell. Why am I so bad at this? Is the lemonade sound effect just ripped from that one flash animation about the horse? Look at my horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Oh, it tastes just like raisins. Classic, yeah.
Alex!
It's a reference? Is it? It was a horse on Alpaca in that. Okay, why do they only attack her? Yeah. Okay. So there's a reason why they're only attacking her. They see her as the biggest threat, maybe?
Lemonade.
Lemonade.
Shit. Fucking hell. This. That's it. Oh, I hit O instead. Alright, playing this on keyboard is not the best idea, to be honest, but whatever. We're getting through it. Yay, we fed a hamburger to Alex. Why are there joystick inputs if you're playing on a keyboard? I think the directional ones, I think I just match it with the direction on the keys on WASD. Oh shit, it's terrifying. Fuck. 3 damage instead of 12, that sucks. Really? More? Six even with blocking it. Damn. Oh, it's dead. I can't attack these though. Use banish? Banish a soul survivor from the battle to a random floor in the mine dungeon PP. Oh, yeah, it does say soul survivor right there, okay.
Get lost!
And there was a tutorial before about that too, right? The button, K to attack. This combat's better than the actual combat. Let's just do this.
Bella!
Oh, that's why they see her as the threat then, because she's the only one that can kill them. Okay, that makes sense.
Get out of this reality!
No XP?
Okay, what the hell was that thing? Why did we have to kill it? And what is going on?
Is that 100? Oh, I must have missed it. Sorry.
I've been sitting here for 30 minutes while you and Rory talked in riddles and ignored my questions. This is insane. What is a soul survivor?
Calm down, Alex. I'll explain it now. I haven't been intentionally leaving you in the dark, so don't act like I'm some anime character.
Okay, you have been though. So like Alex has been really annoying. I actually think this is a valid crash out. You have been. What are you talking about?
Fine, this is too much.
Deep breaths, Alex. Michael's taking this better than you are. By now you've seen enough visual proof that what I am going to tell you isn't a lie.
Yeah, but Michael's an idiot. He hasn't said anything for like 3 hours.
I need you to understand that I don't have all the answers. I can only say what I know to be true from my experiences.
I get it. Spit it out already, Vela.
What you just saw was a soul survivor, or an entity. Both names are acceptable. These beings are a visual representation of a soul that has escaped from its body. You see, it is entirely possible for a human being to separate their soul from their body. In doing so, you leave behind your physical form, and more often, you can't retrieve it. The separation of mind, or soul if you will, from the body can only be achieved by accepting an existence of a non-physical nature.
These lines aren't very good. These are pure persona lines.
A human usually stumbles on this facet of reality after undergoing a transformation of a grave nature. In Rory's case, it was the loss of his sister that pushed him towards exchanging his physical nature for a metaphysical one. This is where things are about to get strange, so please bear with me. Our souls do not belong to ourselves, in the traditional sense of the word belong. Our souls are shared by otherworldly versions of you, me, and everyone else. There is an Alex out there, in another world, who has the same soul but different life experiences.
Okay, does he like to steal people from elevators?
A soul survivor is a soul that has left his physical form, as well as his reality, and entered into a world where a physical version of his or her soul already exists. Normally, when you abandon your physical form, you become an omnipotent entity who exists just in their own reality. You can't return to your body once you've left it behind. Soul survivors are souls whose realities have been destroyed, and they manage to leave their reality in hope of finding a physical form. So that being right there is Rory. A different Rory.
Where?
One whose reality was destroyed, and he's attempted to find a physical reality to exist in.
But how do you know all this?
Because I have left my physical body, surfed, and explored the soul space, and come to understand the nature of the universe.
Oh. So drugs.
But you have a physical form. How did you return to your body when you say it isn't possible?
This is not my reality, Alex. There was another me here, and she left. I was able to take her physical space because her soul had already left this world.
And what is the soul space?
So it's morbing?
The soul space is... How do I explain this? Okay. Imagine a ring. In this ring is a series of worlds. When one world is destroyed, the soul space shrinks and the ring gets smaller.
Ooh.
When a soul leaves their location in the soul space, another soul of the same origin, like another me, can take its place and regain physical form.
Okay.
This is crazy. How did you figure all this out?
I just did, Lamayo.
That's personal. Look, what leads people to find the soul space is different for each person, and I'm not going to share that with you.
Okay, I feel like you could probably explain it better than you are, though.
This is all fine and shit, but it doesn't bring my sister back. Soul space, minds, realities, all that shit. Who even cares?
Rory, it's okay. Take a deep breath with me.
Cut it with the deep breaths. This isn't okay.
Let's get out of this sewer. I can explain this better in the fresh air.
Michael hasn't said a single word this whole entire time. Oh, we're back to this again. This is
We
cool.
hear a faint electrical crackling, and a hint of life crosses behind the eyes of the sleeping figure. But as soon as it appears, it fades imperceptibly to a flicker. We confer on our thoughts on the machine and decide that there is activity inside of its circuits. We refrain from referring to it as alive, as logic and science dictate that this is only an emulation of life.
That's illegal.
This creature has no feelings, no desires, no wants.
The following week or so, my mood was strangely languid and serene. Fella's words buzzed in my ears, like a bee hovering around my head.
Did I just do that? Did I just become a soul survivor? That is something that I do now.
It was waiting to sting, waiting to have its full impact. From my bedroom window, you could see blooming green leaves of summer popping up here and there on the rolling suburban hills, their branches reaching up to the sky like magic ropes. I hadn't spoken with Michael, Vela, or Rory in almost 8 days.
Why not?
Michael was stuck in his house, pretending to study for finals. And taking her cue from the other women in my life, Vela vanished. I had gone to the Frankton arcade hoping to see her each day, but she wasn't around. I spoke with her manager, the Korean man, about Vela and Sammy, but he offered very little information. She said she needed to take some time off, so I gave it to her. Lots of help, thank you. See you later, jackass. I hadn't spoken with Rory since that night either. As soon as we got out, Vela went into depth on her soul survivors and metaphysics. Then he ran off saying he needed to clear his head.
Okay, are we going to connect this to the Mandela effect that when sometimes souls just switch to different multiverses, you know, when you go to sleep or something, and sometimes you just wake up in another like reality and things are just slightly different, and that's where the Mandela effect comes from. What do you think?
And just like that, all alone again. I listened to cassette tapes of old music. Callum Bowen, Nico Sekalakos, Andrew Allenson, as I listened to the soaring strings and strangely syncopated bass line of Symphony 7 in E-flat by Andrew Allenson. I replayed that night in my head.
Oh, I hate him so much.
I believed Vela. I shouldn't have. It sounded like pseudo-religious bullshit. But I had seen the soul survivor with my own eyes. And I had seen Sammy vanish into the abyss of what looked like our universe. Where had she gone? Sammy. I missed her. I didn't know her really, but I felt like I did. In the unreal twilight hours in between sleep and waking, she slipped into my dreams. Got tangled in my thoughts, like the blankets tangled between my legs, her brain melting with mine.
Bro, what are you talking about?
In the dreams, we didn't speak. In the dreams, we didn't do much of anything. I could just feel that she was there and that she understood. She had to still be out there. Out there in the soul space, maybe.
Shit. Okay, so listen up.
Wait, are we non-linear now? Wait, what are we doing?
Since a soul survivor has spent a lot of time down here, it's likely we're going to find some very strange things. Let's call them, breaks in reality. You may have seen some before, so relax. Don't freak out if you see them. Our goal is to get outside where we can talk safely.
Okay, I am rapidly growing to dislike Vela almost as much as Alex because she's just not talking. Like you can't be the leader and just be like, just shut up and do as like come on. Is there any character you do like? I like the cat. $1,000? $1,000 just in the sewer? That skip forward felt like a bug. It really does. Yeah, it feels like a bug. This thing disappearing also feels like a bug too, where like she was referring to it like it was still there, but it was gone. Uh-oh. Okay, what's over here first? The enemy path must be the way forward. No? Oh, is it follow where the spaceman goes? Let's see if we go to the left one. What the fuck was the alpaca? Yeah, why aren't we talking about the alpaca? Maybe the alpaca is just normal for this world? So the alpaca was Rory's shadow? I don't think the alpaca was the other Rory. I think that was the spaceman that was there. Maybe we banished them? Or the sole survivor or whatever. I don't think so.
Alex! This
is very Persona coded. Sun's up and the day goes by. Oh, how the sun flies. Is the dodge mini game hard? It looks kind of hard for how often it's done. Yeah, it's difficult to get the timing down. I'm struggling with it. I'm not great at those sort of things though. $200. What? All right. So is this the way forward? Yeah. So we want to go where the spaceman goes. I wonder where the fish has gone. All right. We're going here. Okay. Whoa. Okay. The controls are reversed here. I think we probably want to kill the guy. Keep expecting this to break into the Velt music from Final Fantasy VI. Do 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 do.
Look out for number one.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, my second son beat Carmelita, by the way. I forgot to say. So he's done. He's beaten all the bosses in Silksong now. My 8-year-old Leo. Done. It was a really good kill too. I was there when he did it. Really, really impressed.
Dude!
Wonder if Kate will stick with it enough to beat Carmelita. Okay, I'm kind of tired of beating all the enemies, but I feel like it's probably good in the long run. I regret my words and deeds. Oh shit. Okay, do we have any AoE? LP tosses AoE, right? Let's do it.
LP toss! Right in the manhole! Ow! Shot! Ow! I said no anchovies!
I've never seen anchovies on a pizza. Is that something people do for real, or is it a joke? Bum, 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 bum. I still need to go get some Pokemon cards. Wish me luck, chat. YIIK might win Mistake's stream in 2026. Do you think so? I think that it's been interesting so far. The combat has been really dragging it down, but when we're not doing the combat, we're doing like some of the story.
Alex!
I think it's been a decently entertaining as a stream, but like maybe not entertaining as a game. I'm not sure where it's going. There's way too much combat, I agree with that. There's so much combat and the mini games are so slow that it makes me really curious to know, like, when you make a game, you also play your game. So when they were playing it themselves, this wasn't their first game, right? So there wasn't like this, oh, I made a game novelty. Maybe it was, I made a JRPG novelty? I'm not sure. But it's like, surely they must have felt it, that it was too repetitive and some of the stuff was too slow. Maybe they had a turbo button? Yeah, maybe it's as simple as that. Maybe they had like a skip button and they thought it was fine because they've already tested it so much. There is a speed up button with enter, it's just not fast enough. I should be using it more. Okay, this guy's blocking a chest. Holy shit, where are you? A dimensional rift. Also known as Monkton. Oh no, the AoE. Oh shit, they do have AoE dodges, don't they? God damn it, we need to take this down right now. No! No, 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 no. Oh, for fuck. You fucker. If I ever do a video on Expedition 33, I'm going to talk about YIIK. Well, this version of YIIK. Because this is probably fixed in the later ones.
Good.
Do you think Rory not being able to attack also helps slow things down? Rory is basically a weird version of a healer where instead of healing the party, Rory takes damage on behalf of the party and then heals himself with his ability. It's not a bad idea, but in most RPGs, even the dedicated healer still has an attack. Even if it's weak, it still does something. All that for just 65? Wow. What? Oh, it's still 3D even if the perspective is locked to 2D, so you can still run against the bridge. Okay. Greetings, who the fuck are you? The first entity. I don't know what we're going to do. How can we possibly help him? No matter how hard we try, we can't make him happy. I know it's selfish, but the real reason I'm sad is, if we don't make him happy, then we'll never be happy. Who? The infinite spirit. It's also making me think of 1000X Resist in terms of some of the presentation, probably because there's like floating entities and the supernatural stuff here, and how much 1000X Resist would probably have been brought down if it forced like shoehorn JRPG battles in and slowed the story down at every single turn. Like imagine walking around the hub in 1000X Resist when you're going through, I can't remember what it was called, the central like city area, and you're going and talking to everyone, and imagine like you know 10 of those. It's just like every single time you talk to them for the game information, you have to do a JRPG battle just because it has to have gameplay. Like how much it would have dragged it down. So like would YIIK have been better without it maybe, or like combat that was a lot more sparingly? I don't know. Probably. The what? Master. I don't follow. God. I don't believe in God. God is dead. I don't believe in God. He's right there. Can't you see him? The third entity. The most depressing thing about depression is how depressing it is to be around kids who are depressed. Seriously, you're a kid. Cheer up, Alex. You'll never know how hard it is to be an adult. Because you'll be dead. I don't know why I said that. Wish you weren't so awkward, bud. What's with the Illuminati eye? Do you know about suffering? Okay, Minecraft man. No? Well, you'll learn quickly in this place. I don't even remember why I decided to come. They say it's impossible to suffer without making someone pay for it. Every complaint already contains revenge. Why are you here then? Do you want to know suffering? Our God says to live is to suffer, to survive is to find some meaning in the suffering. Sometimes I can't believe in him, even though he's floating right there. My brother said that God used to be a lot more active, that he would help us with our suffering, and he would get his 10k step count. But now just look at the fourth entity. It's so sad we can't help him. If only our prayers would be answered. I hate suffering. Okay? Vela, can you start fucking talking right now, please? What are we doing? I'm unclean. I am unkind. I'm a mortal fool who fell for the promises of immortality by means of the woman. Truly, though, it was the draw of immortality that pulled me in, and now he hates me. Kill me. Eloi, Eloi, Lama Sabachthani. Okay, well, there's not going to be a boss here because we didn't get a save, so we're safe? Why can't we talk to God? Okay.
Okay, Vela, think.
She really is gone, isn't she? What the hell am I going to do? You guys realize how messed up all this is? My 12-year-old sister killed herself. She died right here, right where we're standing.
Hey, dude, cool it with that. No one cares about your sister right now. We almost just died ourselves.
Alex, what the fuck?
Alex, what is wrong with you? How can you be so selfish?
You're an asshole, Alex.
Okay, so that's 100% confirmed that Alex is like bad on purpose. Like, and I don't mean badly written. I mean a bad character, like a bad person.
I thought you came to help me.
Yeah, back when you didn't lie to us. You realize you've been leading us on this whole time about your sister? You acted like this was connected to Sammy.
He yeeked too close to the sun. Yeekarus.
Both of you, try and calm down. Alex, leave Rory alone. That's uncalled for. And Rory, breathe with me. In, out. Yeah, just like that.
What? It was us in the blue robes all along? Oh my god, I was wrong. I was cringe all along.
Why did you just say that to Rory?
Oh, now we're Pentiment. What the fuck?
The Alex I know would have never acted this way. Man, school really changed you. It wasn't school that changed you. Just think about it, dude. Yeah, why are you being such a dick, Alex? Seriously, man, keep it together. I know you got scared because we almost died down there, but can't you see that Rory is hurt? His sister freaking killed herself! I don't get you, dude. You know full well that you're overreacting, but you just won't back down. Will it kill you to say you're sorry? Seriously? Just say you're sorry.
Are you fucking sorry?
You know, you're really gonna regret this once that hot head of yours has cooled it.
Bella's not ever gonna go on a date with you, and Michael's gonna find better friends in college. Seriously, just stop being such a loser. I think Vela thinks you're a stuck-up rich kid who's never known real-world problems in his life.
And that's because it's true. Why doesn't YIIK number 5 get to say anything?
I think the same thing, actually. Okay, so now you're going back to reality. Are you ready to back down? I want to say I'm sorry. I don't know if I can. There's always time to say you're sorry, right?
How do you expect me to remain calm with all this crazy shit going on around us? Just because you're cool with soul survivors and astral projection or whatever the hell you've been on about, doesn't mean everyone else is!
Alex! Shut up! Stop it! This isn't all about you, you know!
Fine. Whatever.
You said that this isn't about Sammy, but don't you think there is a connection?
Who's this?
Don't you realize Sammy was probably taken by one of those soul creeps?
No, that's not right. That isn't how this works.
How do you know? You don't know. You just took drugs one day and disconnected from your body and went through some weird soulscape swimming, and then you just so happened to luckily find some empty vessel somewhere from someone else who was doing the same thing at the same time. And now you just think you understand. You don't understand. You're fucking level 8 like the rest of us, love.
Soul survivors wouldn't take someone like that. They have no interest in such things.
Hold on, let me go back to into my Joe throne room and talk to all the rest of the Jones. Hello, yeah, all right, we should probably, yeah, we're too high-headed, yeah. We should probably tell her that we're sorry, yeah. We called her love, that's a bit sexist. Okay, yeah, okay, all right, we're sorry.
They've transcended things like kidnapping or anger or any other motivation for that.
Transcending? What does that even mean?
They see the universe for what it is. They see how temporary our worldly wants and desires are.
Okay, why were they fighting with the lemonade alpaca then?
There is nothing they can gain from taking a living being. It's likely that Sammy herself has simply left this reality.
Left the reality? You think she left her body or whatever? Then you obviously weren't listening when I said she was taken by 2 of those soul survivors.
Okay, so Alex does need to calm down, but he's not wrong. That's what we saw in the elevator, right? Like,
you weren't there when she was screaming for them not to take her again.
Okay, give me a second to think. I'm sure I can explain it.
Look, guys, I'll see you around. This is seriously the last time I hang out with people I met on the internet.
all right, see you later, E.T. Rory has left your party.
Wait! Come back! Rory! Great, Alex. Now look what you did.
What the fuck did I do?
Hey, this isn't my fault. Don't blame that on me. He's the one who lied to us.
Dude! He was obviously just hurting. Just needed someone to reach out to. Could you have said exactly what was going on? Even hiding behind a computer. You can't help but think what people think of you.
Alex, you need to clear your head. Michael, you go back home with Alex. I'm gonna go figure some things out. I'll be in touch when I do. In the meantime, try not to be such a jerk to your friends.
Hey, that kid isn't my friend.
Cool it, man. You're missing the point.
Reluctant apology tour. Okay, Alex fucking sucks, man. Michael and Vela kind of suck too, though. Okay. Everyone sucks.
Maybe I blew up at Rory. Maybe he didn't deserve that abuse. I'll admit that much.
Okay, but you blew up at... Okay, sorry. It's pretty bad that the way he had him blow up is such an unreasonable, like, no one is going to look at this and think, yeah, it's okay for you. It was heated and you were scared, so it's okay that you turned around and said to some guy, no one gives a shit that your sister killed themselves. We're busy right now. Like there's no situation in the world that... Like, maybe if, like, you're in the zombie apocalypse and there's a zombie that's, like, actively eating you and you're, like, holding its neck back and it's, like, teeth gnashing away from your skin and your friend is next to you and crying that like, his sister died and you're like, okay, listen, can you maybe get the zombie off first? And then we'll do it. Like even then, I don't think that maybe the shouting would even be like valid. Like I don't know, man. Like fucking hell. That was terrible.
I was scared. So many odd things were happening around me, and I didn't handle it very well. First I met Sammy, then I lost Sammy. Then I met Rory, who had lost Carrie.
Yeah, and those are the same things. You know, you had known Sammy for like a good solid 10 minutes, whereas Carrie was, you know, his little sister.
For a moment, I considered saying that we were alike, but I often have to remind myself that I didn't really know Sammy.
Holy fuck, Alex.
We met only once, but still, I can't get her off my mind.
Oh, what is that line in Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind where Jim Carrey says, "Why do I fall in love with anyone who gives me just the barest amount of attention," or something like that? Oh, fucking hell, dude.
Okay, so what's troubling you, Alex?
How could you tell something's troubling me?
You're making your I'm thinking face.
Mainly, I'm thinking about what Vela said. About detaching your soul from your body or whatever.
Is the panda real?
She seemed convinced that Sammy had done that. But somehow that just feels wrong. Sammy was taken by something. She struggled and then she tried to fight them off. It doesn't seem like she willed her mind to separate from her body.
I mean, to be fair, he was almost killed by an alpaca. I too would be kind of pissed. Hey, he has every right to be angry at Vela. Vela's not talking enough. Vela's not explaining the situation enough. Vela led us into an extremely dangerous situation, dangerous place without telling us exactly what's going on. Alex has every right to be angry and to be like, and to interrogate Vela and be like, hey, Vela, what the fuck? However, that still doesn't like excuse turning around or even explain or even like lend any lenience at all to, hey, no one gives a fuck that your 12-year-old baby sister killed herself 3 weeks ago. We have more pressing things to deal with right now. Like, shut the fuck up, Alex. Yeah, but you are right. Like Vela is not being great here either. But it's like 4 or 5 tiers below how Alex is acting.
I don't know. It's just ever since then I've just had this terrible dark gloom following me. No matter what I do, I can't shake this feeling.
Didn't Rory also kind of lie to them and lead them on as someone related to Sammy? No, like Sammy? Wait, hold on. Rory did lie about it being related because Rory thought that well, I guess Rory did have some supernatural thing that was there, which was the thing in the basement that they were leading to. But he was lying about it being his sister, yeah, the sister being missing. That was the lie. But there was some supernatural thing there too.
I just feel like all my focus has been on the wrong thing all this time. I feel like Michael's excitement over finding the soul survivors made me forget about finding Sammy. That pisses me off. We should be out there looking for her.
Okay, go do it then. You've been hung up in here for 8 days. Leave your room.
Where do you think you'd look for her? Do you really even know anything about her?
Stop being such a fucking Shiroya and just get out there and do something, bro.
I don't know, maybe I'll...
Alex! I'm home! Come down!
Mom?
We'll resume this conversation later.
Are we actually gonna see the mom? I'm really surprised that we're actually gonna see the mom. Going back to what you said on the first stream, how much do you think of what you experienced as Alex in this game is reliable? Do you think the Alpaca soul survivors were real? At this point, I flipped over to from like maybe none of it being real to almost all of it being real. Now that we've had multiple characters, like see the soul survivor, Vela explain it, everything like that, I think maybe the intro scene with the factory is not, and that's... Okay, so if it's not reliable, then I question if even Michael or Vela are even real at that point too. And at that point, I'd be like, what's the point of the story then? Yeah, we'll see. I'm having an interesting time, by the way. All right. Alex, is your mom hot?
Hey, what's up? You look different. Did you get taller? Always getting taller.
I don't know, Mom.
How was work?
Terrible. I've slept at the office for the past few weeks. I smell, I need a shower, and I don't even work in fast food anymore.
How's the project coming? Everything done?
Yeah, it's done. Alex, would you mind sitting down for a bit?
Uh-oh. Are we getting cut off from the trust fund?
I need to talk to you about something serious.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Alex, well, basically, they let everyone go at work. They fired everyone in my department. So, looks like I'm out of work for a while.
Well, you made a shit ton of money, so, like, you have a lot saved and everything, right?
Holy crap, can they do that? Weren't you, like, the project lead? How can they fire you when you're the boss?
Oh, no, they didn't. She fired everyone.
Well, everyone has a boss, Alex. But it's going to be okay. Just things are going to be tight for a while.
I don't.
But don't we have savings? Like, you have money, right?
Yeah, I have a bit. I spent most of it on your last semester.
But I had a college fund. That should have been separate from your unemployment fund.
Well, Alex, it was. But I had budgeted for you and your sister to spend only 4 years at college. You graduated in 5 1/4. That money had to come from somewhere.
So what do we do?
Well, Mr. Bachelor's degree, how about you get a job? I paid a lot of money for that fancy degree of yours. Doesn't have to be today, but by the end of the week, you should at least have some interviews lined up. Okay, you can go.
Really? 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 Overreacted and told a grieving guy that no one cares about his sister that killed herself. Oh no! Better go to the mind palace to process this emotional burden that we get ourselves. Is on the same level as, oh no, I have to go get a job for the first time in my life. Really? Really, bro? Really? Okay, here we go.
Alex, take a step back. Our mom works really hard. It's not her fault you need to get a job.
What do you mean her fault? You should have a job, bro. You went to school, you're 24, 25. Get a job. It doesn't have to be your full entire life. Like, whatever. Like, you can have flexibility. You're living at home. Get a job.
You knew this would come eventually.
Start streaming.
Come on, don't you want to work for yourself?
YouTuber tells you to get a job. Wasn't born a YouTuber, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? You would be a good streamer, you're right.
Mom did everything for us. And now we can't repay her this way. Just be nice. Play it cool. Go punch a wall or throw the panda or something. Don't let her actually see how you're acting.
This is insane.
I hate when we act this way. We didn't do this before. It happened to us. When did you start acting this way, man? You love your mom, and you're grateful for everything she's done. Why can't you just do a better job of showing her that?
Job?
Let's do this. Next time you feel like being a first-class a-hole, don't. Sounds pretty simple to me. Just don't be mean. Yeah, it's easy to not be a jerk. But I just want to know why you've changed.
You changed, bro. You changed.
Have you changed, though? Yeah. Yeah, you've totally changed.
Sorry, just like I I live at home for free. My mom said I might have to contribute. Then might have to go get employment. Oh no. Better go to my mind palace and consult the deacons of the deep in order to be able to totally process this fucking thing that's happened. This fucking, what the fuck are you talking about?
But can you change back?
You can now contribute to the family by applying for jobs at local businesses. Make your mama proud. What are you talking? We're just gonna go through trash cans and get money. She's gone. She left while we were doing this. She's like, she saw us staring off like Sherlock Holmes, trying to solve the mystery of who ate our last pudding pop from the fridge. She just fucking left. Holy shit! All right, this is really funny. She's in her own mind palace. Is it okay that we asked him to get a job? We've been coddling him for so long. Do you think he's ready for this? Maybe we were too harsh on him. Yeah, you've changed. Have you changed, though? Oh, man. All right. Oh, right at 7. All done. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. That was a very difficult stream. Very, very tired. Okay, I will be on Mouse's stream tomorrow for the end of Shibuya Scramble. I'm also going to be on Mouse's stream on Monday for the end of Kingdom Hearts, which is going to be interesting to see because I can't remember it. Maybe we'll play some Peak or something afterwards. I'll be back on Tuesday on my stream for Pathologic, and then Wednesday for YIIK, and then on I might stream something on Christmas night after I come home from seeing the kids if I feel up to it. But it'll probably be like Hades 2 or I don't know, like some Balatro, just a chill hangout stream or whatever. We'll see. Or I might take the night off or whatever. I do have to do some Christmas shopping, so Mouse's stream on Mondays is later on in the day on Sunday, so it's probably gonna be, I can probably get that done. Nah, it's okay. Enjoy your Christmas. Well, if I come home and like I'm here by myself, it wouldn't just be for work. It would be like I would like to stream, you know. We can just chill together and hang out and do something. Yeah. Anyway, it's Saturday, right? When are the replicant streams? Need to put them on the calendar. I have no idea. It's probably going to be at the end of the month into New Year. Thank you. The stream is so funny. Yeah, when it's not being combat, I think that they're entertaining streams. Is Walrus live? Because usually we raid Walrus on Saturdays. If not, I know that Mouse is live. My internet died? Oh, I'm sorry, Walrus. I'm surprised that my internet didn't die during this. Wait, how are you here? Phone internet? Can you stream tethered to your phone? Is Alex better or worse than Max from Life is Strange? Alex is so much worse than Max from Life is Strange. So much worse. Remember, a lot of the things that Max was fucked up were her thoughts. And it like everyone has fucked up thoughts. I have a lot of fucked up thoughts. Max has a lot of intrusive thoughts. So like we're hearing Max have a lot of bad thoughts, and you know, like she doesn't know anyone's listening to her thoughts. It's not really fair, right? And it's the writing choice to be like wow, why are you making us like privy to these thoughts? I mean, like Alex is saying this shit out loud. Like who knows what he's thinking? Even when he's thinking, he's talking to us, so we don't even get to hear like the worst of it. So is Alex worse than Jody from Beyond Two Souls? Yeah, easily. Yeah. Dude, you've done it streaming from hotspot on your phone? Did I? I did do that, didn't I? Yeah, I did do that. I did stream tether when I moved to the apartment. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, raid's going through. Have a good weekend. Merry Christmas if you're not around. I'll see you when I see you. Tuesday, maybe. Next week is on Wednesday. See you later, everyone. Have a good night.